worst of all time. I don't remember what my old setup was. I think this was like right here. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna say here is thank you Ash Gray for the 50 gifties. Oh my god. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Chat, you're getting absolutely mogged in the Give Joseph Money Challenge. The Give Joseph Money Challenge has never been less competitive. All right, so that was the first thing that I said. Now I'm going to say the second thing. Thank you so much to Ash Gray for the 50 gifties 9 minutes ago. What the fuck? I don't know what goes on this channel anymore. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. If you didn't get one, dodged in chat, as simple as that. You are an absolute rube, an idiot if you cannot hit a lucky break that effective. What are you wearing, dude? You like it? It's the all over print of the of the Disco Elysium skill page. The Real Kamyar, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that as well. Holy free holy. And Ash Gray, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. I appreciate it. Holy moly. Oh, wow. You know what I want? You know how to make the madness stop? I really don't. Brett the Gamer, thank you for the 25 gifties. What the heck? Did everyone just decide this Monday was going to be grand finals of the Give Joseph Money Challenge? The Stoat. The Stoat is back in his hole. The Stoat's back in his Stoat hole. Let me make a Stoat sub goal, I will say. I had it at 1800 because Ash and one other person got in a bidding war so unbelievable that it totally eclipsed any other goal. I'm gonna put it at okay, how do I end goal? End a sub goal? Okay. Start a sub goal. 1500 and the name is Stoat Stream. All right, if we get to 1500 this month, we'll do the Stoat Stream again. The Real Kamyar, thank you for the 5 gifted stuff. I'm forever dodging. Going down swinging, you have a subscription. Ash Gray, thank you for giving one person 12 months of subs. One of the funniest ways. Bingus the Bingus, thank you so much. It's crazy to hear that we have freaks only viewers. 3271 gifted. During the subathon, Ash gifted quite literally like several mortgage payments to me. It was unbelievable. That subathon is something I will never do ever again. Giving someone 12 months of an MBT stream is like hitting them with the beam that makes you gay. The CIA has been developing it. That's what Havana syndrome is, actually. It's called Havana dick in your ass. That wasn't good. I can feel the -2 in my heart. Anyway. Can you check out this amazing Blizzard Pride merch? Sure. Do they have anything for the enterprising breast milk enthusiast? What do we got? Blizzard LGBT. Oh! This is pretty good stuff. Yeah, this is good. World of Warcraft. World of Warcraft. StarCraft. Heroes of the Storm. Oh, shit. Is Heroes of the Storm even... Warcraft Rumble. If you wear the Warcraft Rumble trans flag shirt, you're my personal hero. Do you have, like, the trans flag logo on, or is that all they're selling? Honestly, given the state of things, I appreciate them throwing him a bone. Holy shit! Ash, thank you for the 100 gifted subs, which has now met the sub goal that I set 30 seconds ago. All right. Okay. Please buy Rebecca the Warcraft Rumble shirt. I'm literally going to pay her in Warcraft Rumble shirts. Stoat now? No, I'm not turning on the Stoat at 15. I'm going to schedule a stream where I am the Stoat. What the fuck? Ash Gray! Thank you for the 100 gifties. Oh my god. The Give Joseph Money challenge is totally washed, by the way. It's... Holy shit. Ash has to work for Lockheed Martin. Ash works for the Carkalicious enthusiast board. Again, if you didn't get one, dodge in chat. As simple as that. 372 is enough for today. You know, I got to agree. I got to agree. Holy shit. Speaking of Carkalicious, what did you think of new Deltarune? Spoiler-free Deltarune discussion. If you guys missed it this weekend, I played Deltarune with the Stoat on. Half the people who showed up were like, why do you have the Stoat on? And the other half were like, hey, Joseph, I don't want to get spoiled on Deltarune, so I streamed to about 30 people the entire day. Then Sunday, I was the only day for the next 3 weeks I will have any free time to play a video game, but the free time was like in 30-minute bursts while my wife was asleep. So I did 5 streams. But it was a lot of fun. It was great. My spoiler-free thoughts are, I was a little disappointed in 3, but I think in the context of Deltarune, it's a good breather between 2 and 4. I was really impressed with a lot of the stuff in 4. Everything that had to be good was good. I appreciate a lot of the directions they are going in. I was a little irritated with a specific facet of Susie's dialogue. All of the, like, secret bosses felt challenging, but not so hard that I ever really became frustrated. And it is funny that Spampton is now confirmed to be the worst guy in the history of time. That's not a spoiler, by the way. I will say, a little miffed that Toby backed off and changed one specific detail about the continued weird route. I guess I get why he did it, if he didn't want to convey what was being conveyed. But he changed it again. What? Since when? So I didn't like the first change. The second change is a little too creepypasta for me. I liked the literal release one. I just want to say, Hussey never would have caved. He did. He did. He literally did. The situation that I'm describing where Hussey caved, literally caved. All right, so those are my spoiler-free Deltarune thoughts. I'm going to do this for the next 30 seconds, and then when I put my hand down, I'm going to talk spoilers. So I'm going to do this, then I'll put it down, and then I will conclude spoilers. Going to be about a 30, 45-second bit. You can press mute until I put it down. Okay, here we go. All right, I'm now talking about spoilers. I didn't love Tenna. Tenna was kind of mid. I liked the art direction. I thought the writing was very similar to Spampton, and he's another Tumblr sexy man. The mini games were cool, but I missed the exploration during Chapter 3. The needle drops in Chapter 4 were fucking unbelievable when they're walking through the stained glass place, and the BGM kicks in. It was great. Not as good as the one in Chapter 2, but still quite good. A little disappointing that the weird route wasn't fleshed out more. The weird route in Chapter 2 is the thing that, for me, moved Deltarune from something that was really good to something that was unforgettable, and the stuff that's done with it during Chapter 3 is nada. There's none at all. Chapter 4 is good, but not really conclusory in the way that I want. If the one really fucking tight thing that happens is the flip to the choice panel out of the vent. It's such a genius level fucking thing. And then I really liked the NES game in 3. That was kind of, it was nice. It was a little ingenious. It was a cool way of being like, you are going to engage with the fucked up part of this story, even if you actively select to not do the Snowgrave route, which is cool. I have a bunch of crackpot theories and ideas that I put on Twitter in a big text file so it doesn't spoil anyone scrolling. Check them out if you want. All right, and we're back. You're taking too long. Some of it is already on the MBTV YouTube channel. I literally think it's all up there right now. My big theory is he's going to grow the beard. If he doesn't grow the beard, the prophecy isn't fulfilled. Do we know who Gaster is yet? I don't... What the fuck kind of question is that? Anyway, fun game. I guess we're waiting till 2026. I hope 6-7 come out in a reasonable time frame. I can't do another fucking 4 years of waiting. That ain't me. I think what's going to happen is why are people saying we're going to get a Chapter 0? Definitely not. I think what's going to happen is Chapter 5 is going to release, and it's going to be Chapter 5 Part 1 and Chapter 5 Part 2. And then Chapter 6 is going to be split into 6 equal sections that are also independently split into 6 equal sections, right? And then Chapter 7 is just going to be one sequence total. I will say that one tweet that was like, you have to read Homestuck to understand Deltarune. Everyone was like, this is actually gatekeeping. It is actually... Unfortunately, they were 100% correct. Deltarune is the most Homestuck game, including the literal Homestuck game. It's more Homestuck than the Homestuck game. You literally don't. CJ, I know your ass is not understanding Deltarune either way. I watch... sorry. What about Undertale? If you've played Undertale, you should not be playing Deltarune. The whole thing is not going to make any sense. What else? You have to play the Halloween hack, though. That is true. If you're not shitting Beethoven, then you're behind. What else happened this week? I wanted to play in the Alestrals event, but I couldn't. I early on Saturday actually had a cello recital. I talked about this last year when I did it as well, but the place I take lessons from has like 4 total adult learners and like 90 kids who are learning how to play Old MacDonald Has a Farm. So every year they do a recital that they really pressure me to do, and I'm always like, I don't want to do it. But at the recital, it's like a bunch of children being like, ba 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 ba, and they're like, and now here's an adult, and the adult just wails on him, and I'm like, man, I'm sorry, man, I don't know what you want me to do here, but also fuck them kids. There was one kid, although this year there was one kid who's like 6 years old who fucking annihilated almost everyone. I was like, how is this kid already so good? Did you watch the Lundertale ending? Do not spoil the Lundertale ending. I'm actually surprised that Leah Asimov can, like, put her pants on in the morning. Like, I'm surprised she doesn't drown when she takes a bath after watching her play this game. It's unthinkable. It's maybe the greatest piece of modern art of our time. She finished the game still not understanding Papyrus's attack. That's unthinkable. She's playing Deltarune right now. It's not going to be the same. I think video gaming just might not be for Leah, if that makes sense. You gotta play Omori to understand Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. I don't think you do. You do have to read Homestuck, though. That is true. Can we play Omori Boy again for old time's sake? Let's get down to business and consume the soy. Jillian is actually a big fan of Soylent. Isn't that funny? And I was always saying that shit to her. And she was like, this is not funny. And I was like, I like it. Brush the Stacy's off now, Haromori boy. Those women never treat me right, and they haven't got a clue. Ash, thank you for the 50, because I am a Redditor too. If you didn't get one of those 50, dodged in chat, as simple as that. All right. Well, we're hitting the 30-minute mark, so you know what time it is. The most irritating part of this week, by a large margin, was that if you watched, I think 2 weeks ago, freax, we struggled to get to 30 minutes. And I literally think I might go to midnight on freax alone tonight. Like, what do you want? Okay, we're gonna try and do it, but you know. One final note, I guess I'll say, Jillian is not at home these days. She's on a little vacation. Let me just say, while the cats are away, the mice will play. I did not order Domino's though. Unfortunately, I'm just not that boy anymore. I was like, Jillian's gone, I'll order Domino's. And then I thought about it, and I was like, I actually would like to shit out of my doo-doo ass without rupturing my colon. $50 Panda Express DoorDash delivery. Close. I had Peruvian. There's a Peruvian place around us, and oh boy, it's a good. I think that's the next thing that will become like staple American cuisine. All right. Why are gringo doo-doo asses so weak? Because I can't eat Domino's? Domino's is just a big fucking bomb of salt and cheese. And though I used to like it a great deal, I just don't think I can eat like that anymore. What a scroll. Okay, we did Chet Holmgren's greatest hits, right? Okay, here we go. Is this Tectone? Okay. Boss Baby. Little Squidward. Lean. Elon Trump. More Elon Trump. Homestuck. Elon Trump. r/perfumes. Elon gets his shit rocked. Ian Miles Cheong muted. Martial law in California. Waymos. Freedom Flotilla. ICE deportation. Oh man, holy shit. What a week. Okay, the TCG union. I don't think I'm even doing ads this week. The welcome pack. I stayed up late to make his son birthday memes. Come on women's selfies. Jeff Tiedrich. Jesus Christ. Whoa, this is a hard one. This is gonna be a hard one. Time Wizard. Trump. Okay. Everybody ready?
Freaks. Oh, why'd you go and say that? The website was a mistake, yeah.
There are weeks in which nothing happens, and there are weeks which decades happen inside of. A classic quote from Homer Simpson that rings ever true today. Today we're talking about the collapse of human civilization. Man, I swear to God, they wait to open the oldest vault until after I do Freaks on Monday so that it doesn't make it into Freaks. Like, as soon as I turned off stream, they were like, all right, fire the nuclear missile. So there's just so much going on this week. We're going to do our best. I've distilled it down to the really important stuff. And, of course, the really important thing that we need to be talking about is this Tectone clip.
And I'm so tired of the world being dictated by emotions and feelings, and we have to accept everybody, even though they don't accept us. And this new era is just a bunch of fucking pussy, limp dick soy boy, where if you don't accept every mental illness as the status quo, you're fucked up. If you don't accept these people's imagination as reality, you're fucked up. Your mental illness is not our responsibility, and I will be if I ever bend the knee again to this forced progressive nature. It's so lame. How do people in this world not be miserable with these lame motherfuckers that take up our whole society? Everybody's a pussy these days. Everybody's a bitch. It's a competition for who can get offended the most by the least inflammatory state. And I'm so tired.
Dude, I didn't even realize it looped. I got to get on this. This is like... This has got to be the easiest way to make money online, right? Are you guys gonna lose respect for me if I totally shift all my demeanor and everything and just start saying shit like this all the time? Because honestly, man, I gotta get that fatty kick contract and I gotta start doing this. You got 500 subs today by doing nothing? Okay, well, calm down there. I could get 10,000 by being like, chat. You know what? Actually, let's do a little bit of a proof of concept. So I'm gonna start saying about how bad woke is, and chat, I just need you to gas me up for like 30 seconds. Okay, here we go. And I'm tired of having to bend the knee to the wokes on this planet who now control every single aspect of the government. And if you don't agree with them, even though they are clearly wrong about everything, you know, they will annihilate you. Thank you for the sub, Hensky. The thing is, they want you on your knees. They want your mouth open, and brother, I'm going to start sucking. It's all right, okay. So a lot of stuff happened this week with Elon Musk. So we're going to begin with kind of a low-stakes drama, and we'll build kind of like the climax that these woke scolds want you to feel while they're inside you. So he tweets, movie idea, Boss Baby meets Das Boot. Das Baby. Hijinks on the high seas. That is actually true. That is actually true. That's actually very fucking funny. And then here we go. Pitching my idea once again for a crossover. This is 3 months later of Das Boot and Boss Baby. Das Baby. Hijinks on the high seas. What is the joke here? And now we're running it again in 2025. Just grok it. Das Boss Baby Boot. Okay, the joke has become a little less good as ketamine usage has rotted his brain, but he's still got the gist of it. The ultimate crossover. I just don't... Is the joke that boss sounds like DOS? I don't know, man. Wow. Does he own the Boss Baby IP? He could. I mean, I haven't checked on it recently. Yeah, and Boot sounds like baby. It doesn't. No, it doesn't. Why does Boss Baby look like MBT? Not every white person looks the same, okay? I do kind of look like Boss Baby. I'm not going to lie. Okay, next up. insane YouTube recommended poll. All right, this one rocks. We'll watch this together, and then afterwards, we'll just have to remember this while we're going through the next.
When I see little Squidward, I just jump around. I love little Squidward, he is so awesome. Little Squidward sitting there, little Squidward on a chair. Uh-oh, little Squidward, uh-oh, he's so silly. Uh-oh, little Squidward, uh-oh, oh, awesome. Little poo-poo.
I like when they say fucking awesome. You can see the thumbs up happen. Honestly, it's a banger. I like it. All right, next up. Karens have gentrified lean. Good. Honestly, good. Do you think? How do you think this would taste? Maybe a little too good. Also, I think that's just like Robitussin, right? That's not actual codeine syrup, right? I mean, not to be a bitch about it, but oh man, good stuff. Good stuff. Next up. Okay, we got to talk about the Trump-Elon divide. So last week, Elon officially exited the White House. Why did he exit the White House? Well, it was because they couldn't justify his continued work as what's called a special government employee. This is an individual who exercises a very limited amount of power under very specific circumstances, but has a tenure that's quite short, and he exceeded his tenure, had to leave, okay? So upon leaving, they tried to pass Trump's current iteration of his budget, which is called, and I'm not fucking with you, non-Americans, we're really having like 9 to 5 arguments about if this can be passed, a budget called the Big Beautiful Bill. All right? So the Big Beautiful Bill contains a lot of spending. Obviously, it costs money for the government to work. So Elon goes, well, what the fuck? I just spent, 6 months there cutting all this spending, and now you're adding all this spending back. And he starts talking shit on Trump. And I just want to post this one. Trump gets elected. Elon starts pitching Doge. He becomes frustrated because Trump is all talk. Tweets that he no longer supports him. Trump versus Elon Twitter battle of the century. This is from 2024. This person is Nostradamus, but here we got, the easiest way to save money in our budget, billions and billions of dollars, is to terminate Elon's governmental subsidies and contracts. I was always surprised that Biden didn't do it. Elon was wearing thin. I asked him to leave. I took away his EV mandate that forced everybody to buy electric cars that nobody else wanted, that he knew for months I was going to do, and he just went crazy. Awesome. He was wearing a little more than thin. He was wearing thick. So, in this Big Beautiful Bill, there were like subsidies and mandates for electric vehicles, but Elon has pretty consistently been like, those shouldn't exist. Like, I'm anti them. So he felt that this tweet was a huge misunderstanding of his platform. And I don't know if you got this. For some reason, I'm signed up for community notes, though I don't have any impact yet because I keep voting joke notes to the top. They're like, your score is -50. I kept getting notifs that were like, hey, we need you to hop in and rate this helpful. And it was like, Elon has consistently been against the EV mandate, and then a list of sources. And I was like, there's no way he's just like pushing this to CN people to do it. That's unbelievable. So Elon started crashing out on Twitter in a series of posts that are now deleted, but a significant amount of them were like, Trump sucks, I don't support him, he didn't do all the shit that he had to, he's not interested in saving America, this is our only opportunity to be an interplanetary species, and he's throwing it away. And then he finally concluded with, and finally, you want to know the real reason the Epstein files haven't been revealed? Because Trump's in them. And I gotta say to that, duh? Like, don't we already knew that, right? Don't we literally just have a picture of his name in the black book? I thought like his argument was I was just getting close to Epstein so that I could do like a To Catch a Predator style Chris Hansen thing. He was going to get Epstein all comfortable. He was going to bring out the little underage prostitutes. And then Trump was going to go, why don't you have a seat over there? How about I get a slice? My hungry ass will eat just about anything. I don't understand. I just, it's really strange to me that one, Elon thought that that was something people didn't already know, and two, he thought it was some kind of bargaining chip. So all week, people have been doing funny memes about these two fighting each other. Elon and Trump are meeting outside Uniqlo on Sunday at 5 p.m. Another banger post from Die Workwear. We'll come back to him a little later. We're about to enter the best timeline imaginable. It's worth it. It really has been. Everybody calm TF down. Exactly. Friends disagree. Friends fight. Friends need a break from each other. Friends let each other blow smoke. Friends remain friends. It is called adulthood. I love that they're posting like this. The two biggest contingents of rightoids online are people who are doing like soy style 2018 memes. Here come that boy, but that boy is like Trump or an ICE agent. And like 99-year-old grandmas who were like, why can't Trump just get along with all the little Hitlers in his cabinet? I don't understand. This one's good. Everyone's favorite knowledge producer showed up, Asmongold. Whatever. Keep the EV solar incentive cuts in the bill, even though no oil and gas subsidies are touched. Very unfair, but ditch the mountain of disgusting pork in the bill. In the entire history of civilization, there has never been legislation that is both big and beautiful. New Deal. And this person goes, ain't nobody want a fat bill, which I think I should probably tell you is also just a bad post. Come on, what it's like an ain't nobody got time for that meme. When I just talked about the like dat boy memes, but it's an ICE agent, this is the type of of person I'm speaking of. The type of mongrel that like slobbers over the keyboard and half remembers a meme that was popular the last time they had synapses firing up there. They got to make Asmongold president. From your lips to God's ear. I think we'll see it in our lifetimes. It's like watching party members backing Trotsky over Stalin. Oh my God. Can we get a wellness check on Asmongold's gardener? Ramon, no! Put down the ice pick! All right, we've got Elon jumping off a building and doing that X thing before smashing into the concrete. This was an unbelievable one. I was super happy with this one. We've got my favorite brand of tweet I've seen today. This again, but also, please call him. You are two adults. This should not be a public argument. This is not okay. Work this out privately. Bring him back into the fold. You two are friends. Don't throw that away. Good. I like this one. Some of y'all can't handle two high agency males going at it, and it really shows. This is direct communication. Phallocentric versus indirect communication, gynocentric. I understand you aren't used to it. Posting on Twitter is direct communication. And also, all of Elon's posts are just subtweets. They're like him being like, whatever, just put all this shit back in the bill. I guess you don't fucking care about me anymore. I guess I'm just nothing to you. So ungrateful. This one is just so gay. All right, I wasn't going to say it, but like, happy Pride. You can't be talking like this. Oh my God. Really funny stuff. Really good quality posts from everything. Shouts out to this one. Incredible post. We now have the expanded version of the Elon Musk post. But who should show up and help but the one, the only, yay. Bros, please, no! We love you both. I did like this one. Auspicious behavior, and then someone went ahead and animated it. This is a little too good, actually. Oh my God. I thought they were in paler quadrants. Of course, nothing ever happens, so this just sort of blew over in a day. Elon Musk is kind of a messy bitch who loves drama, but he can't stand in the face of a true alpha 70s New York City big fat queer like Donald Trump. And as a result, he was unwilling to continue the bit after he woke up the next day and deleted all his tweets. He was like, "I'm sorry, Trump." And Trump was like, "You're yesterday's bagels, idiot." Oh, man. Is Kanye the Roaring Knight? Place your bets now. The Ket wore off? Yeah. Oh, man. Peeked in on Blue Sky to see how they were taking it, though. People keep saying about the Elon v. Trump drama. The girls are fighting. You realize that's misogyny, right? And it's not clever. Mocking two egomaniacal billionaires shouldn't come at the expense of women. If your insult relies on misogyny, it's not the burn you think it is. This one too. One thing that annoys me about having self-professed progressives go on about the girls are fighting, it's two grown-ass white men having a childish spat and throwing public tantrums that will have very real collateral casualties, and the misogyny in calling them girls always escapes them. Livers, man, I love Blue Sky. Like, look at these posts and tell me I shouldn't be on that website. This is the only person, or this is the only place where I can still get this, like, long 2016 viewpoint. Anywhere else, they're like, I think that Elon is based and red-pilled, and Donald Trump is owned by Zionists. Like, there's nowhere else you can still get this type of brainworm. Ugh. It's still 2016 for those with eyes to see. All right, moving on to the next thing. Let's take a little breather here. Incredible things happening on r/perfumes. This one is unbelievable. You're 25 to 30 in the 90s to 2000s, party girl, but on hard drugs, trying to maintain an image of serving at Cracker Barrel. An image serving at Cracker Barrel. My mind went elsewhere. My mom wore a perfume I can't describe when I was younger. She was using drugs and at this time working. We lived with my grandmother. I haven't smelled it since, but the other month I passed someone who smelled exactly like it. It's currently not discontinued, or maybe recently discontinued. What would she have worn? What drugs was she on at the time? Heroin? CK1 Obsession Gucci Rush. Cocaine? JPEG Classique Tommy Girl Curve. Okay, first off, incredible post, but the response is even better. Crack! In that case, I think I would go with Taboo, Impulse Body Spray, Bath & Body Works Tranquil Breeze, Love's Baby Soft, Jupe Pleasures, Happy Navy, Charlie. Definitely something strong because crack addicts start to lose their sense of smell. Would she have money to spend? I'm thinking something from Victoria's Secret. And largely, everyone in the comments is like, it's Love Spell. It's totally Love Spell. It's 100% Love Spell. It would have been easily accessible and not high-end. Something you could get at TJ Maxx or other fancier department stores. I'm guessing Fantasy, Love Spell, or Red Jeans. All these other comments are suggesting perfumes out of the range for someone on drugs working at Cracker Barrel. She would have been able to spend about 100 to 150. We had no bills, and she just bought whatever she wanted. Amazing, dude. There's people in this thread also fucking it up. This person's like, I think it's Estee Lauder Pleasures. Came out in 95, was a staple by 2005 when I was in high school. It must be back again because it's at Ulta and Kohl's now. No one ever put an update, but I hope that they found it. A lot of people going Love Spell, by the way. They're like, it's Love Spell, Pink Body Lucky You brand. Oh, man. I hope to God they found it. Hasn't found it yet, but she's going through all the suggestions, hoping for an update soon. Please. Crack! All right, next up. Okay, so you guys remember the guy that we were just talking about, Elon Musk? Okay. So Washington Post released this article a couple of days ago, and it's called Inside the Battles That Shattered Trump and Musk's Alliance. And basically the short of it is a bunch of Trump insiders and people who have experience governing kept telling Elon Musk he was a fucking drugged out moron who doesn't know what he's talking about, which soured their friendship. And We now have a little insight into how we may have gotten the black eye. Look at this one. Scott Bessonette said, "You're a fraud, a total fraud. I'm hoping in the same cadence as Frank Grimes." But then Musk says he rammed his shoulder into Besson's rib cage like a rugby player, and then Besson hit him back. So now we do know how he got the black eye. That's unbelievable, right? That's interesting. But what I really want to know is what led to Besson calling him a fraud. Calling Elon Musk a fraud? Honestly, I don't know what it is either, because he's not. Oh my God. They're using Grok to make it look like he's doing epic punches. Wow. Also, not for nothing. Besson's like 90. He's like 1,000 years old. If you get beat up by that guy, I mean, you gotta... He thought he was going to beat Zuckerberg, man. Come on. All right, next up. Guy I'm working with today didn't seem to know the word sexist, so he said racism against women. I started using this phrase immediately upon seeing this tweet. And I also like this comment. John Lennon kind of wrote a song about that. Yeah, uh-huh. Okay. We've talked a lot about Trump. We've talked a lot about Musk. It's time to talk a little bit about Jason Dason Vance. So Jason Dason Vance went on Theo Von's show. Theo Von has the most interesting show on the fucking planet, because like he will talk to like Stalin's head in a jar, and Stalin's head in a jar will be like, yeah, I mean, we need to assassinate every single right-leaning leader on the planet. And Theo Von will be like, that's like so interesting. Yeah, that's totally true. And then the next day he'll have Hitler on the podcast. It's crazy. He's unbelievable. But so this is unfortunately one of the rare situations in which I am going to have to hand it to him. I know you all don't want me to hand it to him, but I will have to hand it to him. They're going through Twitter.
Oh, wait, this is interesting.
Pull it up. Let's see it.
This
let's
post
take a
is from an account you muted.
And JD goes, wait, you're showing me a post that's got a muted post in it. Who did your producers mute?
I'm curious. Who?
He clicks view, and it's Ian Miles Cheong.
Who did you mute?
Oh, come on, man.
that guy.
Hasn't he been through enough? No, come on, man.
It's one of your producers.
Ian Mealy's Shong.
I love Theo Von, man. He really is just like, I don't know anybody.
Oh, it said Trump should be impeached.
All the way, by the way. The Celsius, what is going on here? Why is he trying to like court the Gen Z ADHD vote? Come on.
JD Vance to replace him, dude.
Give me a
That's
Celsius.
one vote.
Oh my God.
Oh, man. Really crazy. Why is he wearing a Joe Dirt wig? That's just Theo Von. Well, if you think that's the last we're going to see of JD Vance, well, you would be wrong. So, next up, martial law in California. Okay, so, if you guys aren't following what's going on in California, ICE has started doing, I mean, again, I'm not a lawyer. These are not legal conclusions, but executing orders that from a layman's perspective, look to be flagrantly illegal. Doing a bunch of fucking ruses and stuff that like are part of their training, but probably will get them in hot water if it ever goes to court. So in California, a bunch of resistance groups, and when I say that, I don't mean like wine moms led by Jeff Tiedrich. I mean like actual resistance groups started like organizing people to stop them And that included like standing in front of a line of cars, like Tiananmen Square style, agitating, protesting, and as a result, I mean, here's some of the. A bunch of the vehicles had to beat a hasty retreat while they were being pelted by rocks and shit. So that's step one. A couple of hours later, Donald Trump was like, "Don't worry. Not only are we going to support ICE, I'm sending the National Guard down there." Here's Tom Homan, the border czar, talking in some sort of Fox News show. Fun fact about Tom: this is actually the first words he said in months that were not hooted over the lip of a jug.
Like I said many times, these elected officials or these non-government organizations, they can't cross the line either. I mean, we got people like, Hakeem Jeffries saying he's going to dox ICE employees, ICE agents out there with masks on. They're wearing
So you can
masks
see a little
to
bit of the
protect themselves
protest
and
here
their
on the
families
right.
because they've been doxxed, their family's been doxxed, their life's been threatened, their families have been threatened. I know myself, I had over 1,000 protesters at my house. I expect that as the borders are, but these men and women are putting their lives online every day. They arrested a lot of bad people yesterday and today. They arrested child sex offenders. They arrested people convicted of robbery. They arrested public safety, not only significant public safety threats, but national security threats. They arrested gang members. We're making Los Angeles safer. And Mayor Bass ought to be thanking us for making her city safer. And the term migrant, as Joe Concha rightfully said earlier, they're illegal aliens. There are illegal aliens in this country, and we welcome. We're the most giving country in the world. But these are illegal aliens who committed a crime by crossing this border illegally, then yet committed another crime. Again, yesterday's about a criminal investigation into money laundering, tax evasion, and some of the funds going to cartels in Mexico and Colombia that fund their operations of sending narcotics to this country, killing American people. This is about enforcing the law, and again, we're not going to apologize for doing it. We're stepping up. She says they're going to mobilize. Well, guess what? We're already ahead of the game. We're already mobilizing. We're going to bring National Guard in tonight. We're going to continue doing our job.
Cool. So first off, I mean, I guess I shouldn't have to say it, but this guy can't talk. Second off, so we're just using the National Guard to fucking beef up the Gestapo at this point. And it's just so nakedly criminal. I love that he's just like, and they're doing all kinds of crimes. So there's convicted of robbery and the money laundering, and there's kids, there's evil sex criminals, and we arrest a lot of people that committed crime by jumping over, but also there's other crimes too. And it's just like, yeah, I know that your lawyers told you have to say, no, we are detaining them for a crime they committed that is not the crime of crossing the border. And you've just got a couple of pieces of that stuck in your head because things don't sit in there right anymore. But it's really rough stuff, man. It is really rough stuff. I do like the concept that an illegal immigrant immediately hops the border and is like, time to start the money laundering operation. Where are your nearest Korean nail salons? How would you guys like to make a little extra in the till every month? Like, it's good stuff. It's really really weird. And it's escalated so unbelievably over the last couple of days. Let me see if I can pull up the skater getting hit by munitions. That one fucking rocked. Okay, I'm sorry. I know this is the season of aura farming. This person is just aura farming. So, this guy is at the community resistance. Check it out. They're just open firing on this kid. They've got non-lethal rounds, of course. He's not going to fucking die, but... Walks off with the skateboard. He went back for the skateboard. And then, watch this. Good shit. I mean, really quality shit. Holy fuck. Average solo leveling viewer. I will say, average solo leveling viewer. This individual was born in another world with his skateboard. Went to kick back a tear gas canister. Watch this. Goes to kick it back. Look at that. Holy fuck. They just unload on him. It's not good, folks. It's really not good. So this has been like the last couple of days, and here's an Australian TV reporter. This is Lauren Tomasi, shot by a bullet, a rubber bullet, while covering the protests.
Rubber bullets at protesters, moving them on.
This one's awesome because, like, what did they think was going to happen? Like, they aim at a protester, or they aim at a reporter, pull the trigger, and then they're like, what the heck? It hit her? Oh, no. Uh-oh.
On through the heart of LA.
Like, what the fuck? You can't just aim at the press, you dumb fuck. Just turns and shoots for no reason. Holy shit. Really, really horrid, awful stuff. So, over the course of the next couple of days, things escalated more and more. Trump sent in the troops, and here we go. Orders the National Guard to stop the peaceful protests against ICE. They started saying that that Gavin Newsom was participating in like human trafficking by enabling these protests, and they were gonna like get arrest orders for him, which, like, if they do, is one, like, the end. That's it. Like, if they start like jailing governors for not killing protesters, that's it. And two, will ensure Gavin Newsom is elected the next president of the United States. So I have to hope against hope that that does not happen. Here's a couple other fun facts. LAPD is now requesting that Waymo shut down the app. If you're unfamiliar with Waymos, those are self-driving cars you can call like an Uber. People keep calling them and then just lighting them on fire. Here's a picture of that, which, I'm sorry, is extremely funny. I mean, that is... I don't... Oh, man. Too good. Too good. Oh, man. Oh, God. This is not the last we'll see of this protest, by the way. Its fallout is going to impact a later story with the dye workwear guy, but for now, we're going to head off it. I'll leave you with this. State troops sent to LA by the Trump administration without the approval of Gavin Newsom were expected to sleep on floors or outdoors. And here's a fucking picture of them doing that. Honestly, really funny. Like, extremely hilarious. Summer camp vibes, Omega. Lol. This summer's gonna change everything. California, here we come. Right back where we started from. Big day for Third Amendment Andes. True. All right. Let's move from this really harrowing example of governmental overreach to the Freedom Flotilla. At least it's another government this time. Sort of. So if you haven't been following the Freedom Flotilla, Greta Thunberg et al. You remember when, like, people were on her ass for being like, oh, what has she ever done? She's not a real protester, just a paid shill. Well, in the years since, she's basically just been doing a bunch of really high-risk stuff, like a bunch of protests that are clearly, like, going to get her in really big trouble. And she is currently in really big trouble. She's become a really outspoken advocate for Palestine and joined this organization called the Freedom Flotilla, which has a ship called the Madeleine which was attempting to get food aid and medical supplies into the Gaza Strip by just going there, just like getting in a boat and going there. So at 2 a.m. last night, I believe, they were intercepted in international waters, so I'm told, by an Israeli ship, which doused the boat with like an unknown chemical spray and then like just took them all. And they have been told that they will be returned safely, but like, ooh, I hope that that is true. No word on what's going to happen to the food aid and medical supplies, but I have a guess. Here they are getting got. Bleak. Actually bleak. Good to note the last people that tried this years ago were just straight up shot. Okay, but that's why like Greta Thunberg doing it, I was like, are you trying to be like, they won't shoot me, I'm Greta Thunberg? Because like, that's maybe true. But I wouldn't bet on it. All right, so it is time now for us to talk about the first dye workwear loss I think I've ever seen online. This one's rough. You fly too close to the sun, your wings are going to melt, Icarus. First off, Mr. Workwear, if you're watching this, I just want to say I'm very insecure about the way I dress. Please do not make fun of me. So, dye workwear, I think we all knew was like a loser lib. I knew deep in my heart of hearts, the way he talked about walkable cities, I was like, oh, I bet he's got some opinions I don't want to hear. The dunks about the collar gap, pretty good. I'm not going to lie. But, he came out this week against the protests that we just saw. And many people had this opinion, which was you should peacefully protest the Gestapo. Like, actually, you need to be like way kinder in your protests. And like, this is good for a number of reasons. The first reason is, what does a peaceful protest against ICE look like? You just like stand next to him and shake your head, be like, oh man, I don't appreciate that. So this person goes, he makes a tweet that is just agonizing. It's like, I have long believed in Dr. King's message about using nonviolent resistance. You know, Dr. King, classically, everyone was like, he's the nonviolent one. And, you know, as a result, he's alive to this day because of his ways. But he says, I think these protests are counterproductive. This person goes, I mean this genuinely. What else are people supposed to do when their communities are faced with direct violence? And the response is, this one is just fucking unbelievable. It shows the extent of the liberal imagination. If you're in a relationship with an undocumented immigrant, you can make a direct impact on their life by marrying them. If it is indeed a legit marriage, and I am not suggesting anyone enter a false marriage for green card reasons. IMO, this makes more of an impact than throwing bottles. That's right. Oh, I could kick tear gas canisters back at the Gestapo, but that is a little violent for my taste. What are my other options? Well, have you tried the power of love? Why don't you date an undocumented baddie? And then I'm not saying get her a green card. I'm just saying naturally fall in love with her, and then she'll get a green card. I would if I could, man. Some of you. It's a rough one. And someone called him out on it, and then he he blocked like a trillion people, and one of the people who he called out, I'm not going to post the thread because it's gross shit. You know that thing where he like goes through someone's post history so he can epically dunk them? He did that to be like, you were dating a Canadian immigrant and did not marry them for their green card, which means that I win because I suggested this and you did the opposite. And they were like, with all due respect, you don't know anything about that relationship or how it turned out. Like, I do like this guy being like, oh, wait, is there a possibility that maybe a relationship died for reasons that I'm not privy to and are totally understandable? No, you have to marry them because that's the only way I can think of to stop the Nazis, is to marry your immigrant baddie GF. Beast mode for sure. Hashtag dark woke. Really bad day for dye workwear. Really unfortunate to see one of your heroes fall from grace. I will say deep in my heart, I knew it was coming. I knew it was a matter of time. However, there's maybe a little more to this one. So after he got all this shit online, he posted, let me see if I can find it. I debated whether to share my story on here, but I think I will. My family escaped Vietnam after the Tet Offensive and went through an arduous journey that landed them in Canada. My mom carried me over the border while I was still a baby. I'm unsure whether we technically broke an immigration law. The border between Canada and the US was pretty porous, but either way, I came here without legal documentation and eventually fell into the category of undocumented immigrant. So he's just straight up revealing that he is an illegal immigrant to buttress his point that he thinks you should be less unkind when protesting ICE. Which, don't they teach you people about Shut the Fuck Up Friday? Oh my God, don't they teach you people about Shut the Fuck Up Friday? If you're an illegal immigrant and you want to win an argument about ICE, do not go online and tell people you are committing a crime. Oh my God. Yes, it makes you look like you have this totally authoritative opinion on this subject because you've lived what these people are trying to stop, but it also puts you in real physical danger. What the fuck? And for those of you who are like, it's just words online, well, a couple of hours ago, let me see if I can find it. This person goes, the menswear guy just openly admitted on here that he's here illegally. Someone quoted this and said, JD Vance, I know you're reading this and you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever. And JD Vance replies with the total millennial, by the way, total millennial moment. I can't stop myself from doing this either. With the Jack Nicholson nodding gif. Rough stuff, dude. Not good. Oh boy. About an hour later, the Department of Homeland Security posts this. Say it fucking with me, chat. Soy occupied government. They are going to put soy in the water like fluoride so that we like their Spy Kids maymays. Oh my God. Derek, you've lost the mandate of heaven. I hope you don't get deported for this post. Jesus fucking Christ. Although there is one easy way out. If anyone here is looking for a husband, he's affluent enough to know a lot about fashion and have nice fits. You could do worse. I will say he is going down with this ship. He goes, I think I could outrun you in these clothes. Oh, man. One more of these off. All right, just a couple more here. Do you guys remember the horse electrolytes guy? Representative Mike Collins has started using the horse electrolytes. It has caught at our highest levels of government. It's the exact same brand, by the way. The literal exact same brand. Oh my god. Horse occupied government? True. Never needed a Celsius. All right. Let's talk a little bit about some Yu-Gi-Oh! Adjacent stuff. Woo! Big day for the CWA. All right. So if you're unfamiliar, TCG Union's been in shambles for the past couple of weeks. That's because eBay announced out of nowhere they're closing the Syracuse Authentication Center. They did this with like 30 minutes of heads up. It wasn't 30 minutes, but it was not a lot of heads up. The workers who were part of the union, who has been part of a negotiating process with eBay for the last 600 days, did a demonstration as a result. They asked for people to voice their concerns, sign petitions. So glad you all did this, by the way. That short I made, they ended up retweeting it. They reached out to me. All of you that signed the petition after seeing that short, thank you so much. That type of pressure really does help. They called for a boycott. Those of you who actively refrain from buying cards through TCG Player, thank you so much. I actually bought an entire Commander deck for a thing I'm doing off of not TCG Player. It was a little more expensive, but I did it. Anyway. MBT will now go back to doing TCG Player ads. No, I think that bridge is burned. And for what it's worth, I do want to let you all know I am no longer affiliated with TCG Player in any way, shape, or form. I think the last thing we did together was Season 1 of the MCS, which I appreciated them for sticking their neck out for, but I don't want any part in this. Obviously, I do not think they have like made any statement about if they're okay with the boycott ending. I'm going to do what I can when I can to not purchase from TCG Player. I think it is in your best interest as a consumer to remain savvy and do so as well. A lot of people have been like, what else can you buy from? Because while Magic has a lot of alternatives, Yu-Gi-Oh! Really doesn't. This is going to sound bad, but the best place to get cards that is not TCG Player is YBM. It's Facebook.com, Yu-Gi-Oh! Black Market. It's the best way to do it. A lot of the independent sellers that use TCG Player as a spider search will use that instead. The number one place you should be getting your stuff at is your locals. A lot of locals have integrated sales sites. You would be surprised what you can get shipped to places around you or get places around you to ship to your house. It will take you more time, which sucks. Anyway, here's their statement. They say, today we ratified a closing agreement with the eBay TCG Player with a unanimous vote. Several intensive days of bargaining, sustained pressure from your boycott, the solidarity of our members. We were able to win a substantially improved severance package for our TCG Player workers. So first and foremost, I want you all to remember, eBay claims that this closure is not a result of union organization. It's a result of logistics and, who knows what else. But please, please, please look at the difference between the people who were and were not part of the bargaining unit, okay? The package includes 20 weeks severance pay with an additional $250 hour above current wages for everyone within the bargaining unit, more than double what we were originally offered. That means the individuals who are not a part of the bargaining unit probably got 12 weeks at current wage. This is twice that. 6 months of COBRA paid for by the company. If you're unfamiliar with COBRA medical coverage, it's a type of medical coverage that extends workplace insurance past the point of you leaving the workplace so you don't have this gap where you can't go to the doctor. It is prohibitively expensive. If you've ever used COBRA medical insurance, you know that it ranges anywhere from like $5,000 to $2,000 a month because it is just a bad system. 7 months of continued mental health benefits, and a $12.50 ratification bonus for everyone in the bargaining unit. Okay, again, not to talk up unions too much. If you were not a part of the bargaining union or unit, my understanding is as a result of your being let go from the Syracuse plan, you got 12-week severance. If you were part of the bargaining unit, you got twice that amount of money, $12.50 in your pocket, and you get to continue to use your insurance and mental health benefits for another half a year. Just saying. Severance agreement makes sure our members will land firmly on their feet as we all move forward. We're grateful for the support in the TCG community. We would not have made it this far without you all. In times of extreme inequality, it is more important than ever for the working class to organize. CWA has built collective power for hundreds of workers in Syracuse. We fought back against a multi-billion-dollar operation, changing our understanding of the power we wield. We will carry that with us forever. eBay could only beat the union by closing down the entire authentication center and leaving town. We live in a time of unchecked corporate power and still brought them to the table again and again. From Syracuse to Louisville, workers everywhere deserve rights, respect, and dignity on the job. As long as we don't stop fighting for it, we will win. And for those of you who are in the Kentucky plant, good luck, because you are fucking next. They have set up the plant in Kentucky. Again, they claim they haven't. It is my belief that they have set up the plant in Kentucky because that is where they can most effectively exploit workers. If you think that's not the case, more power to you. If you're eBay, you know, I'm sure that is your justification. But if you work at those places, be ready to fight because you may have to. All right. Okay, moving from one of the few bright spots to a really weird dark spot. I guess Edison is over, man. That sucks, right? Okay, so if you're unfamiliar, Konami made a weird change this week to Time Wizard events. So, Time Wizard events are mechanisms by which OTSs and YCSs can offer retro Yu-Gi-Oh! Sanctioned play. They utilize a specific ban list, usually centered around a specific event. They match up with a couple of fan-favorite formats that the community has done a lot in order to sort of collate and build a community around. And importantly, they use the old rulings and errata from the era. This is really important because a lot of the reason these decks are so interesting, a lot of the reason these formats are so diverse is because the game pieces work the way they do. Change just a couple things, and that's the difference between an Edison and a wind-up format. Anyway, Konami said that now you have to play with erratas. Why'd they do that? It's so strange. I don't get it. Like, oh man, it's so out of nowhere too. As people in the chat are pointing out, they just printed Retro Pack 2, and the Retro Pack 2 reprint, one of the selling points was they'll have the old text. Well, who gives a fuck? Because now you can't play them anywhere. You can, but you'll have to have a translation for the newest text, and any card that's been errated, your ass is not playing anyway. The understanding people have come to is, firstly, they think it's maybe a judge thing, and I hope this wasn't at all my doing. I did complain a little bit about judges being not being particularly knowledgeable about Tengu plant rulings at the Ultimate Time Wizard in Vegas. But I do want to stress the solution to that problem is literally just like put together a page of common rulings and changes, distribute it to judges the night before the event, and they'll get it. They'll be able to point to it and be like, that's why we're doing what we're doing. Disseminate that to the players well in advance so that they can build their decks accordingly. Edison already has that paper built. EdisonFormat.com has like a 12-page document that describes all the differences between current and Edison and how to kind of manage them. The other reason is that maybe there's something going on with Master Duel. People are kind of expecting that like the retro Yu-Gi-Oh! That was played on Master Duel was popular enough that they want to put it as like a permanent game mode with a ladder. And if that's the case, I'm kind of upset about that, right? Because that's so cool. It's something that I wish Master Duel had from day one, but it sucks that they refuse to code in errata versions of cards for that purpose. I think there's a version of that that works without Prio. I think Prio is integral to the Edison and Goat experience, but I would be willing to give up Prio for a ladder on the slickest, sleek-ass Master Duel client. You can't play with the erratas, man. The erratas totally change Edison format in so many fundamental ways. Raiko can now permanently be gotten by Stardust. It doesn't make things miss timing. Stardust gets better. Goyo is the best out to Stardust, but Goyo no longer exists. Significant amount of cards that kind of used the weird trigger rules no longer trigger. Ab-Zero and Hero totally exit the meta. Gage did this long-ass video talking about all the changes. You can't do priority tricks with Vayu. You can't play Gear Town at all. Like, that is just not an option. Future Fusion and all the decks that enables. Diva Hero, Dragons, DMD, by the way, totally devastated. Titanial no longer does what you want. Lone Fire just eats books all day. It's really frustrating. The most frustrating part of it for me is that regardless of how you feel about should the rules get changed, the practical application of those rules is going to result in the deck that is impacted the least being the most powerful, which is Blackwing, plus a significant amount of floodgates that are prohibitively frustrating in Current, but weren't in Edison because of the way cards could not see the future. Rivalry and Gozen are now available to that deck. So it's going to be really hard for me to not advocate people play Shore the Blue Flame Gozen match and just go for it. Like, I don't know. It's irritating. I know there's people who are like, this lets more people in. Like, because people won't have to learn all this extra shit. And all I have to say is, if you are playing Yu-Gi-Oh!, you've already signed up to learn a bunch of stupid bullshit. You've already signed up to learn a bunch of stupid corner cases. This should not be surprising to you. I don't think anyone who wants to take Yu-Gi-Oh! Seriously is being turned off by that. I think a million more Yu-Gi boomers were excited about Edison because they got to play their old copy of Stardust Dragon than because Priority did or did not exist. And I feel really bad for the individuals who already booked a ticket to Nats expecting there would be a UTW just to find out there isn't a UTW and you're playing for mats with a format that just doesn't exist, that isn't real. I don't know. I do know that, you know, E3 Yu-Gi-Oh! Has been running RBETs, has said he's got no willingness to adopt these new rules, and in the last 7 hours has like started to throw together an RBET the same weekend as Nationals in Indianapolis for people who already bought their ticket. So I don't know. What a fucking miserable idea. Why do people care? This doesn't affect the best Time Wizard format, tier format. That's true. But it does affect TOS, right? Aren't we under Master Rule 4 now? Here's a question I haven't seen an answer for. How do pendulums and the EMZ work? I think the EMZ is not available in Edison or Goat or Hat. But I think everything else works. One final note about the changes. We are now canonizing Hat. Hat has become third format. They're like, we're giving up on this stupid fucking Tengu bullshit. We're going to Hat. Which I get. I feel bad. I was one of the few people who actually did enjoy Tengu format a little, but I can't deny that the gameplay is quite similar to Edison. I'll pick up some Hat decks. I'll see if I enjoy the format. All right, we got a little bit of Blue Sky Freaks. Here's some Blue Sky Freaks. First up, let's talk about Welcome Pack. Did you guys see Welcome Pack? So if you missed this, Welcome Pack was like the centrist Democrat CPAC, if that makes sense. Let me see if I can find the yeah, Welcome Fest 2025 was this past weekend. And it's basically just a bunch of people who were like, listen, I consider myself a Democrat, but like, I don't want none of them trans people. They get up on stage and they go, you know, black people. And the other thing that they love to do is they love to cuss. They love to be like, we're like the cool Democrats. We cuss. And then they say like, I don't give a freaking fuck. Like they've never cussed before. They're like doing it purely for aesthetic value. It's like, no, man, you got to learn how to cuss. But it was this past weekend. And you know what's fucked? They spent so much time there whining about Blue Sky posters. They were like, and I got railed for this on Blue Sky. I know I was getting killed for this on Blue Sky. Like, oh my God, you guys are getting owned on Blue Sky? And also, if you get owned, I've been owned on Blue Sky. If you get owned on Blue Sky, you just got to not mention it. It's not real. It's not like Twitter. But they were like, no, like that's the basis of my politics now. I got owned on Blue Sky. Now I got to do everything I can to make sure that never happened again. Really weird. Like training wheels Twitter. And they were fucking it up. Oh, cool. Bloomberg was there. I love Bloomberg. I got the moves like Bloomberg. This one's good. I knew Elon was up to no good. I stayed up late to make his son birthday memes. It takes 1 minute to say thank you or to like the post. Zero class. I saw his opportunity when he weaseled his way to the Middle East. It's on my page. Elon is out for himself. I stand with Trump. I stayed up late to make his son birthday memes? I don't want to know that, man. That's sad. Keynote speaker, by the way. You know it was fucking Matty Iglesias. This is my fucking boy. I love Matty G. I feel like Jeffries and Schumer should give Elon Musk a call and tell him about the Democratic Party's longstanding interest in electric cars, solar panels, space exploration, and balanced deficit reduction. I personally feel like Jeffries and Schumer should pay Elon Musk a visit with a gun. And they'll say, let's go hunting. We're going to build bridges today. All right? We're through dividing. It's time to unite. Is that your fucking opposition party, dog? Don't worry. It's not. The reason Matty G is doing Welcome Fest 2025 is those weasels are trying to reshape the future of the Democratic Party. And so far they've been unsuccessful, thank God. But who knows? This one's great with respect to the Epstein Files claim. Is this some sort of perverse scheme to force the release of the Epstein Files? How great would it be to have a horde of bad guys publicly exposed? Then Trump and Elon break out the champagne. Elon says, told you I could get Democrats to scream for the list. Laughter. Yowie fanfic. It's Yowie fanfic. There's just nothing else to say. It's just Yowie fanfic. Also, release it, please. I'm begging you. Literally begging you. Ugh. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got to talk about this one too. This has been fucking unbelievable. So, for the past week, whenever a pretty woman posts a selfie, there's always some fucking freak-ass blue check in the replies who's like, make her blushing, sticking her tongue out, eyes crossed, and put glue on her face. So it looks like a cum shot. And Grok will do it. Grok will do anything you tell it. And, like, people have been looking into, like, legal avenues to, like, hopefully have these people put into Guantanamo Bay or something. It's legitimately, like... That's the thing. Is like, you have to deal with the Jeff Tiedrich types on Blue Sky. If you go to Twitter, there is like a 40% chance your face is getting covered in cum by an alien robot developed by a South African Nazi, right? Like that's the choice. That's the choice you have. Oh, do you think Grok wants to die? Yeah. Dude, I know it's just a machine, but I feel real sorry for Grok, man. I feel real sorry for Grok. Yeah. All right, and speaking of Jeff Tiedrich's, I got one from him, man. This is what we're going to conclude on because it is so fucking good. The boy has still got it. Here we go. From today's post. Let's be clear. President Fuckwit needed a distraction. His tariff scheme went tits up. Everybody's laughing at Taco Donnie. Putin's ignoring him. No one's impressed with his vulgar flying bordello. His big beautiful bill is a big beautiful clusterfuck. Doge is a bust. His bromance with the space Nazi has gone fuckity bye. Dude, he's the best to ever do it. He's the best to ever do it, dude. He's so good. One of these days, I'm going to find Jeff Tiedrich in real life, and I'm going to buy him a drinky. He needy. Holy shit. Fuckity bye is going into my vocab right now. It's so good. Why is everybody laughing? He's right. It's true. That's the thing. It's true. We're going to go to Wendy's. Yeah, we're going to. Oh, my God. He's great. He's wonderful. Whatever happened to his kid's fucking comic about Pokemon or whatever? Oh shit, it's still updating. Whoa, here's one about The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, I think. Is that what this is? This maybe Baldur's Gate? Dragon Age Vanguard. Thank you. Oh man. It does my heart good to know that like the 2009 webcomics titans are still publishing. That's great. I do like that, just like we have all kind of inherited a username that we thought up when we were 13 in a COD lobby. All these sites are named shit like awkwardzombie.com. That's man. Good stuff. Ooh, good stuff. Oh, Katie has exodused from Twitter and is now on Blue Sky. Last retweet was Leopards Eating Faces party. I will follow this person on Blue Sky. By the way, speaking of interesting old comics artists who are still cranking them out, do you guys remember Dresden Kodak? Fuck, I do this like every 3 months. I shill this fucking comic. But the person who writes it was so sporadic. She wrote like one page every year. And over the last like 18 months has just started writing them like twice a month again. It's like back. I wonder if Order of the Stick is still posting. I hope to God. Please tell me Order of the Stick is still posting. It still looks like this. Holy shit, it still looks like this. 2025! Dude, thank you, God. Thank you, God. Thank you, God. Any Gunner Craig Court fans in chat? It is not even surprising to me to hear you say that, CJ. It is not even surprising to hear you say that. Kill 6 billion demons is still going strong. Okay, that's a little after what we're talking about here. It's actually almost done. He's in the actual last arc. Wow. Isn't VG Cats just softcore porn now? Are you over 18? What? This is normal. Oh. Yeah, you weren't kidding. Huh. Ogloff? I never stopped reading Ogloff. I have read Ogloff since it was updated. It's still updating. All right. That's it for Freaks. Let's do the Quimby that just got redeemed. I got some good ones for you. Let's do another Will's case. We can do admin, but it's so boring. Okay. Do you guys know Charles Kuralt? I was sad when Olgoff's Mistress arc ended. I still want to know what happened to the slut. True Slut Adventures isn't enough. He's actually just dead. He's been dead for a decade. Also, most admin law is fake now. We did Chevron today, by the way. We got to Chevron. He was like, listen, for better or for worse, Chevron is gone. And one of the betters is you no longer have to learn Chevron. And I was like, let's go! We still have Skidmore. Yeah, no, we did Skidmore, and we were like, yeah, this is like, calling this deference is... I actually had to... I got cold called on Skidmore today. And, of course, I've done Skidmore in other classes, so it wasn't a big deal. But he was like, Joseph, do you think this is, like, real deference? And I was like, it's, like, epistemological deference. It's not, like, legal deference. And he was like, yeah, kind of, you know? Gunner detected? Absolutely not. The furthest thing possible. There's just 14 people in this class, so every single person has to do cold calls every single class. This is hell, by the way. This is hell. For a non-American, what was Chevron deference? Boy, is it even really worth talking about? Yeah, I'll give you the quick and nasty. Administrative agencies in the United States are wield power that... Oh my god, okay. Let me do it like this. In the United States, administrative agencies are looked upon kind of cautiously, because while they are a legal outgrowth of like executive power, no one really wants them to gain so much power that they start making like a lot of decisions. They're not really elected. It's hard to get rid of them. It is kind of like a bureaucracy of unelected demons, right? A lot of the time. So a lot of the time when an agency's ordinance runs up against someone else's like rights or protections, you have to figure out if that agency is acting properly, right? And Chevron deference was a principle, comes from a case called Chevron, that gave administrative agencies a lot of leeway when it came to what they were doing. Is the really short version. It was overturned in 2024. All right, here's Kuralt.
Can a hand
CJ, I'm going to DM you. I have figured out graduating, but it literally just sounds like a scam.
Can a handwritten letter replace all or part of a formally executed estate plan?
Yes.
The Supreme Court of Montana considered that question in re Estate of Kuralt. Famous CBS reporter Charles Kuralt carried...
Okay, do you guys know this guy, Charles Kuralt? Really famous reporter. He was known for a series where he would just find normal people traveling across America, and he would interview them, and they would tell them about their lives. It was like a really like meaningful thing he did. Anyway, he was sleeping around.
Carried on a nearly 30-year affair with Elizabeth Shannon during the course of his 36-year marriage. Kuralt financially supported Shannon and her 3 children. Kuralt purchased a 20-acre parcel of land in Montana where he and Shannon built a cabin. Kuralt later bought 2 adjoining lots and combined them into a single 90-acre plot. Kuralt's wife knew he owned land in Montana, but didn't know about his relationship with Shannon. In 1989, Kuralt executed a holographic will bequeathing all his real and personal property in Montana to Shannon.
Okay, a holographic will is more powerful than a rare will. Not as powerful as a secret rare will. Okay, the actual thing, a holographic will is one of these. It's a handwritten will that does carry some value. Some states permit holographic wills. Montana is one of them. That's important for this case.
But in 1994, Kuralt executed a formal will in his home state of New York,
which does not allow for holographic wills,
bequeathing all his property to his wife and their 2 children. This will didn't mention Shannon. In April 1997, Kuralt deeded the original 20-acre parcel and cabin to Shannon. Although the transaction was disguised as a sale, Kuralt supplied the purchase price to Shannon ahead of the sale, so the transfer was, in effect, a gift. Afterward, Kuralt intended to gift the remaining 90 acres to Shannon, again as a disguised sale. But on June 18, 1997, Kuralt became seriously ill and entered a New York hospital. That same day, he wrote a letter to Shannon stating that he'd have his lawyer make sure that Shannon inherited the remaining Montana property if he didn't survive this illness. He enclosed 2 checks for $8,000 and $9,000, presumably for what have been another disguised sale. Kuralt died on July 4, 1997, without having met with his lawyer about transferring the 90 acres to Shannon. Kuralt's estate filed in Montana State Court to probate his Montana property. Shannon filed a claim, asserting that Kuralt's June 18th letter constituted a valid holographic will, bequeathing the 90-acre parcel to her. The estate responded that the letter only established Kuralt's intent to perform some act in the future that would have bequeathed the Montana property to Shannon. The trial court granted summary judgment to the estate, and the Montana Supreme Court reversed. On remand, the trial court held an evidentiary hearing and then ruled that the June 18th letter was a valid holographic codicil to Kuralt's 1994 will. The court entered judgment for Shannon. The estate appealed to the Montana
We're not voting on this one, by the way. This is so technical.
Supreme Court. The court considered whether a handwritten letter expressing a testator's testamentary intent to make a specific bequest is enforceable as a holographic codicil to the testator's formal will. The court answered yes, that a handwritten letter...
For what it's worth, this makes sense, right? This does make sense. Like, he intended to bequeath this to this person, had written a holographic will, was postdated by a different will, but was in secret trying to get the deed to her when he died. Like, this makes sense.
Expressing a testator's testamentary intent to make a specific
but
bequest
that terminology is really
enforceable
important.
as a
Testamentary
holographic
intent.
codicil to the testator's formal will. Justice Treeweiler, writing for the court, explained that when adjudicating wills, the primary goal is to honor the testator's intent. A codicil bequeaths specific property or alters some aspect of a will, but doesn't dispose of the entire estate. And a holographic codicil is enforceable if it's entirely in the testator's handwriting and if it demonstrates a present testamentary intent to dispose of property. Here, the length and depth of Kuralt's relationship with Shannon and her children, the fact that they'd conducted a disguised sale of the original 20-acre parcel, the fact that the June 18th letter specified that Shannon would inherit the land, and the inclusion of 2 checks with the letter clearly demonstrated Kuralt's intent to bequeath his remaining Montana property to Shannon.
Ugh, let this be a fucking lesson to you, Chad. Do not die and test it. Holy fuck. If you are close to death, get a will done. I know it's macabre. You gotta go do it. It's gonna make your next of kin fucking tear their eyes out. Even if you don't get a will, you gotta write down somewhere what you want. Be as clear as you can about your intentions, because probate's gonna have to fucking figure something out, man. All right, let's do prog. This week's prog was something good. $47, not a good sign.
Aloof Lupine. Are we on some thunder today? Okay.
On Progression Series Season 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bada bing. This was an episode that made me want to tear my fucking brain out.
Unfortunately, the nib token I'm giving you is very big.
Is this the comeback?
In this series, both Nim Nim and myself will be opening 24 booster packs for one box of a core Yu-Gi-Oh! Booster set. We will build a deck and play a best 2 out of 3, and the winner will receive a small prize to upgrade their deck. However, in each episode, we will open another box of the next set that was released, moving in chronological order, constantly upgrading our decks before dueling each other at the end of each episode. But this time around,
we're going to be sucking. We're going to be fucking. And you know what? We're also going to be cucking.
That you'll just have to watch to find out. This is
the Yu-Gi-Oh! Progression Series Season 2. If you want 5% off,
I don't know how we've managed
to
get ourselves.
Somehow Alex is 2 back. He was 8 back about a couple of weeks ago.
Games off from retying the series after all this time. Not complaining though, so we're gonna go ahead and revel in it as best we can, so we can spin the wheel here and get something good to hopefully further our advances.
See, Alex is officially free of cancer. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god. I think you guys already know what I'm going to take from this.
I do.
We already pulled 1 nib.
Oh, come
what
on.
About 2 nibs? So this does get reprinted in Maximum Gold, which does come up relatively soon in prog. I want to say it's maybe 5-6 episodes away. Maybe it might even be sooner than that, to be honest, because we're in I think we're in mid 2020 at this point. It's also a premium gold rare, so you also have to pull it as well. So the fact that we could just slot in 2 and just have them, I think we have to do it for the meme. Let's take the second nib, and that way Gage is going to be oh, you only have the 1 nib. Well, he's going to be in for a surprise. So let's throw it over to the loser so I can tell you all about today's set.
What's up, guys? Real quick, I wanted to address something that we had a problem with in the episode earlier. The last episode, I had a Kaiser Coliseum in my deck. I promise.
That was a month ago!
I did remove it before the game because Alex friggin' flamed me for having it in the episode before, which I did cheat with it. That's totally my bad. I remember double checking, and I guess I just didn't see the Kaiser Coliseum on first glance. I thought it was one of those cards that eventually, it would be a problem, or we'd be able to at least test the waters with it. But
okay, we're up.
We are already taking care of it though. I really have no excuses to triple check. That is my bad. But what we're gonna do is I'm going to just retroactively, I'm gonna remove the Eldritch the Golden Lord that I won on my prize wheel for that week. This is something similar to what Alex did when he cheated with Substitute. Do I need to remind you of that? Yeah. So I felt like it was only fair for me to do that exactly. I'm going to remove the Eldritch that I took from the prize wheel. Just going to forfeit the winner circle for there. Let's keep it fair. I'm never playing maliciously in this, guys. I'm just excited to queue games against my best friend. So let's get back in there. Let's see what we got cooking this week. Look, I'm sorry in advance. I don't know what this white bar is down here. We're just going to have to deal with it for this episode.
Dude, this show is so good. We're 3 minutes in, and so far we've been all right, so I cheated my ass off 2 weeks ago, so sorry about that. Second, my computer doesn't work. Now time to open a set with 0 cards in it.
I'll try to fix it next time. I don't know what this is. It's related to the website. I also want to apologize for last episode. Dude, that was a train wreck to watch. I think the best way to get past it is to honestly just move on. Let's get into this episode. Let's hopefully cue a deck that I'm a little bit more, seasoned with. Today's set is something that I remember was a stinker back on release.
Yeah, it was a
Legendary
pee-pee
Duels
poo-poo
Season
set.
1.
It was a
All
doo-doo
Legendary
caca
Duels
set.
Putting them up and bundling.
Thankfully, it
into
was very
one
easy to
new
ignore
set,
because it
and I
came
think
out
has a
during
couple of new
COVID.
cards in it. That would be really
Whoa,
exciting. if, like, any
Desperado
of the cards
Barrel
actually
Dragon
get
at
reprints,
Ultra.
But like something like Crystal
Whoa,
Bond
Melfi
wasn't really
Rebby.
played anyways, so it wasn't anything that people needed to like look for.
Wait,
The
Rabby's
secret
in
rares
this set.
were
This is the greatest
all
set
right.
of all time.
Millenniumized Restrict was a great reprint at the time because its card
Actually,
was
I
played
think
as
the
an
best
instant fusion
reprints in
target to,
here
like, soak up the hand
were
trap.
what we're
All the rest
currently
of them,
looking at.
Nope, didn't really.
Baby Dragon, Restrict, / Fusion, and Gearfried, and Shane were like $12 for some reason. They're still expensive. Look at that. Fang is still a $12 card.
Really ever do
Fusion was like
anything outside the
$40.
Peach
It was
channel. I
never
don't think
played in
anybody's ever
anything.
played these Gearfried or Red Eyes cards. The commons, though, actually for our purposes, might be a little bit interesting. It gives us a chance to be able to pick up something like Red Eyes.
Is that the
Darkness
Legendary
Metal Dragon,
Fisherman
which
2
is only
Act
locked
Man
behind Structure
reference?
Deck, and then before that, a jump
What was
promo.
Rabby's
Before that,
purpose
an
before
absolute
Melfi?
power
It
force
came out
promo.
with
Black
Melfi.
Metal Dragon's also pretty good for dragons. I'd love to pick that guy up too. Other than that, the set is pretty forgettable. So we can just get through it really quick. First thing first.
I'm the realist. You guys remember that song? First things first, I'm the realist.
Let's see if
Drop
I get
top
anything
and I'm
interesting
sucking on
from
a
it.
penis.
Another Ultimaya Zolkin. That's my
And I'm in
second
the
one
murder
of the
business
collection.
and I'm
Holy smokes.
doing
Deep Sea
some
Diva.
fitness.
Beautiful,
Yeah,
beautiful.
fitness.
This is a super
Pizza
rare
in my
reprint. This is
mouth.
a super rare in Turbo Pack too. Kind of a waste of a slot if you ask
What happened to
me.
that guy? I don't know.
Crystal Wing
Who was it?
Synchronized.
It
That
was
part's actually pretty interesting. I feel like we already have one of
Iggy
it, though,
Azalea.
so
Iggy
I don't think
is.
it's anything new. That is in the collection. Let's.
Hey,
get
what
into
happened
the
to
set.
Carmen?
All right,
Do
Legendary
you guys
Duels
remember
Season 1, these are fat
Karmin?
packs, so they should be fully
Charlie
loaded up.
XCX was on that
Opening
song.
10 of
It's
them.
so
We should get
funny
the
to be like,
entire set,
what is
quite
she
honestly,
doing on
because
there?
of how many that is.
This set
But that's all
sucks,
she did
I'm
for
not
a
gonna
while.
lie,
She was on like
but
bad
there are a
songs
few
for the
important
hook.
cards in here that we need for later.
Are we
and
talking
hopefully
about
we get them.
fancy?
I think the
I'm
most
so
notable is Red Eyes Fusion, because
fancy.
if Gage or I
You
pull Dragoon
already
in the
know.
Megatins coming up in the next few episodes, we
She's
need
getting
Red
reps
Eyes
in, yeah.
Fusion. We already
Carmen
have
acapella.
Verte, and we have everything
The
else
best
for it.
part of
It's literally just- I'm
acapella
pretty
is the
sure
part
we
where she
each
goes,
maybe have like a singular copy from when that card first got printed, but I believe it's a common
never
copy.
mind. Bring the
That's
beat
very
back.
relevant. So let's flip the cards. Let's hope that we do get it. Honestly, we might have to respin for it because it's Dragoon. Dragoon's
You know what?
fucking
Actually,
crazy.
I don't. Who cares
Flare
about
Metal's
this
pretty
shit?
nice,
Let's
though,
listen
as a
to
reprint.
Carmen's
The Amazon is
acapella.
called. Gage
Get
can
this
tell
shit
you
at
all about that.
DMCA for Progressies. Amazon call clip. Here we go. Let's see if I can find my favorite part. Wait, what the fuck? In the video, there's a 30-second pause? No, the real one goes like this. Hold up. Terrible. We listened to that on the radio. We were like, this shit is fucking hype, man. We gotta hear this shit.
From what it looks like, Red Eyes Toon Dragon, I guess, like
The
you know,
white
interesting,
bar
there's
is
a lot
on
of Toon
Alex's,
stuff in here,
too.
and we did pull the 3 BLS. I'm not sure if that deck's viable,
Yeah,
but
she's
like,
self-aware.
It's, you know,
It was
I
crazy
guess if we
because
get more of
she
the other
really
stuff we were
was
missing,
like
maybe we should consider it, 'cause I think
one
Red
of
Eyes Toon
the
Dragon's actually pretty good.
popular artists around the
Okay,
same
so
time
we
as
get 3
Iggy Azalea, and I
ultra
kept
rares
mixing them
and
up.
15
But she was doing
commons per
functionally
pack.
Lonely
So,
Island
bunch
style
of
music.
garbage in the ultra rare slot.
Where Iggy was like,
Insight's
I
very
am
important because I
a
believe that is a way to
a
get us
white
to
girl
Red Eyes
who
Fusion,
probably
but
can
it is
say
not
the
Red Eyes
N-word,
Fusion,
actually.
notably.
I've got a
Wyvern's
little
actually a pretty
swag.
good card for Ancient Gear, but I don't think we can play that deck because I think a lot of the stuff's like way too high rarity in there.
Number 1 gives us a Melfi Rabby and a Toon table of contents. It's what I've always
Who's the
wanted,
mother
what I've always
industry
dreamed
plant?
of.
Oh,
A Red Eyes Black Dragon and the ultra rare slot.
Megan
Red
Trainor?
Eye Toon Dragon. and the
Dude.
Time Machine.
I got in a real
Crystal
big
Bond.
fight
Like I
with
said,
someone
this was
about
probably
Megan
one of the
Trainor
better
because I was like,
reprints
she's
of the set,
awful. And they was
because,
like,
Crystal
actually,
Bond was only
I think
released,
she's good. I'm
earlier
glad
as
there's
ultra
some
rare
body
and another legendary
positivity
dual set. And these sets, there was
in
never
pop
anything great
music.
to get
Bitch
from
went on
them, so it's
Ozempic
like,
and lost all the
would just
weight.
sit
Come
on shelves.
on.
So they're really, I don't think there was that much out there. Not that there was that much demand.
There
Black
is
Metal
already
Dragon's
body
great. I think I needed a
positivity
third
in
of those. I
music.
think I
It's
have
just
2
Rick
of them
Ross.
already. Needed that. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. I was just looking to get that. Great card to pick up. It's at 1 now in the game, but I didn't have a copy before.
She
Pretty sure
never
Alex
made a
did.
song that didn't
Rainbow
irritate
Bridge.
me when it
More
got
of
on the
yeah.
radio.
Look out,
And I
those
was
Crystal
working
Beasts are gonna be
front desk at the
crazy.
time that she was like
Citadel
really
Whale
big.
and the
And every time
Amazon's
she came out with a
Wonder
new
what that
song, it
sounds
was like a new 911. It was like, fuck
Well,
me.
it's
Now I got to
not
hear
going
this
too
one.
hot. We got another Red Eyes insight. I saw cards.
What
of the
about
Red
Elvis? My
Stone
favorite
from-
Elvis
I
song
thought
is the
it
one
was
where he
Red
goes,
Eyes Fusion,
well,
but
well, 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 it's
I'm not
Rick
gonna lie,
and
we
Morty
have not pulled a single Red Eyes
time.
fusion yet. We only got
That's
4
my
more
favorite
packs
Elvis.
left. Not looking good.
These
No Red
bitches
Eyes fusion,
love
but I pulled
Elvis.
3 Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragons, so that's something. So we only have 2 packs
Was
left.
Meghan Trainor
I'm
the
not
dance
gonna
monkey
lie,
girl? You are
I
thinking
might
of
have to
Tove
respin
Lo.
for Red Eyes Fusion.
I actually like that song. That's my one
Technically, I
toxic
only need
trait.
1, but you know, having more is good because then you have you can just open it just hard. So there is that. Looking here, doesn't look like we got it. There's our 4th Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon though. Fantastic. Interestingly enough though, we did
Tones and
Red
I.
Eyes
Oh
Toon
damn,
Dragon.
I'm
I
dumb
think I
as
saw Toon
fuck. You
Dark
got me.
Magician in here
Tove
as
Lo
well.
is
Those
Stay
are,
High
like,
all
some
the
of the
time.
better
Couldn't stand
Toon
that
monsters.
song.
And not that I'm like expecting Toons to be meta or anything, but it is something
That
that
shit
could
made me
catch
want to
off guard.
kill myself
Last
during
pack,
my
did I get
retail
anything
years.
good? I did not see Red Eyes Fusion in there. That's
I believe you.
concerning.
What the fuck is Lord
I'm
up
gonna
to
have
these
look at
days?
this.
Prolific Red Eyes
Transitioning.
Black Dragon. I always thought this guy looked like Red Eyes Black Metal Dragon.
That's not a
Looks
joke,
like
by
the
the way.
Prolific deal with him. Red Eyes Fusion and a Flare Metal Dragon. I don't know if I had this.
Lord's taking like a
This is
lot of
pretty
tea
welcome
just
sight,
to see
actually.
what
Just a
happens.
Generic rank 7. Actually,
I will not
up,
tolerate
doing
people talking shit
500
on
burn
Lord, by the
damage,
way.
man.
You guys
Pay
got to be
your
careful.
taxes.
I'm
All
a
right,
big Lord
coming up on the last
person.
pack. Anything big? A Rainbow Over Dragon. Holy smokes. Well, I got everything I wanted. I was mainly just the 1 Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon, and I got a Black Metal Dragon, too, to complete my play set. So I can't walk away from this opening upset. Where's that Black Metal Dragon? There he is. I got 4 of them. Holy crap. So we're good to go. Let's add it to the collection. Let's see what we're playing today.
Okay, so I was worrying for nothing. Apparently, this card was in Legendary Duelists.
Yeah,
one of the
this is
sets,
not-
and I have 8 of it.
Don't
So
worry.
I was worrying for nothing. I was thinking I was going to have to
I
actually
think Lord's
use a
starting an
relure
album
ticket on
cycle.
this,
I assumed.
but,
I assumed
we don't have to.
that she was
So
doing that.
looking at everything here, I don't give a shit about any of this.
Yeah, we
literally-
just
I
missed
think
the
most
openings, by the
interesting part
way.
of this,
I
got
mean,
some of the
nothing
Toon
is
stuff, because
changing.
we
They're
do
not
have
playing
3 Toon
fucking
BLS,
tunes.
which
Come
is, like,
on.
one of the best
Royals
Toon
was so
monsters.
peak. What's that
So,
Greenlight
that
song?
being said,
Holy
that's
fuck. I
interesting. But
did
aside from that, I
so
don't
many
give a shit about this set.
substances to
So
that
let's
song.
just,
It's
add
so
to the
fun.
collection and let's
Such
get
a
to building.
fun
Honestly,
song.
I'm pretty excited to take advantage of the new Legendary Duelist set that we opened up today. Like I said, in the grand scheme of things in the main game, it didn't matter at all. All the
Okay,
reprints were
this
kinda
is. I could
stinky,
get behind this
besides
fucking
the
song.
Millenniumized Restrict.
This
But for
fucking.
our
I'm
purposes,
still
it allowed us
thinking
to get
about
a
Lord.
stab at a couple of the
Fucking
cards that
deck.
we didn't have
This is
before.
pretty
Namely,
tight.
some
Look at
cards that were
this,
pretty
and you
good
get to
in
play
meta
Gamma at
months ago.
3.
We're talking Black Metal Dragon. It's great to be able to pair
I'm
with the Striker
involved
Dragon, do
with
some
the
Dragon
Dimension
Link combos.
Fusion.
I was able to buff out my
What do we
playset
do?
with a
How are
third
we
one of
getting to
these,
Dimension
and then
Fusion?
also
Do we have a
introduced
way?
collection
We
of
just have to
Red Eyes
draw it?
Darkness Metal Dragon. I didn't have one of these before because, like I said, it was locked under a structure deck, and then a promo, and then a
Why
promo.
is
So I
Boot
never got
Sector?
it. Now I have it. Card's pretty cool.
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna make use of the Dragon Legionnaire we got in Soul Fusion, and then
13
the 2
card
Saphires
side
we
deck's
got
so
in
funny.
Chaos
Well, he can't play
Impact.
the
Really
Kaisers.
lucky to be able to get these.
Oh,
before the
Verte
Boot
can do
Sector launch.
Dimension
It already
Fusion,
looks like a
right.
great core. Has
Fuck.
a lot of hand traps. This deck does have a lot of power plays, a lot of extenders.
Do we not have an Eclipse
really
Wyvern, or
some
is it
crazy
banned
cards
by
that I
this
think of,
point?
is like Noct
Triple
Division
Nocto
Dragon
is kinda
really
rough,
crazy
but,
with
like, you
Striker
do what you
Dragon
get-
is
you
a
do what
free
you gotta.
summon and a free draw. The Galactic Spiral Dragon's pretty
I
cool
like the
later on if we
Blaster,
can summon
that's
him. We can
funny.
make all of our guys level 8.
It's like it
turn
was
them into
banned in
a
the
Hope
TCG, but
Harbinger
we have access
Titanic
to it. It's like
Galaxy.
probably the
And
worst
honestly,
card in
looks
the
pretty
deck.
good. I think it's gonna be a lot of
Boot
fun to play.
Sector with
There's 2
0
cards missing,
rockets.
just from the side deck, I'm gonna put
Oh
two
shit, you're
Phantasms
right. Wait,
as
why are
well
we not
in
playing
line.
like
I think
Abs
we
Router?
could.
Surely we
Not
have
only are they
something.
dragons, but maybe it can help us filter through the deck if Alex is on some type of link strategy. Maybe Adamancipator or something. We got those tucked away in there. Some Drools to be playing against heavy Adamancipator, which Alex has been on recently. Also a card like Mud Dragon or Stapelia plus Super
What is this?
Pulverization can actually break
Pitbull
up that
Greenlight.
Adamancipator
This song
board.
is
You know, if he
so
lands on,
bad,
like,
dude.
Dweller as well as
Lunch
Drag
Money
Knight, we can
Lewis
take
is in
that
this
and
song?
make our own Mud Dragon. If he leaves 2 darks up,
Dude.
I'm taking those and making Stapelia.
Talk about a
Or if
one-hit
he plays,
wonder.
You know, Alistair, like
I
he's been
love
playing
that
well,
guy's
too.
one hit, though.
Stapelia is amazing against that deck. I feel pretty confident about this list. Let's hope I don't screw up the combos this time. Last week was rough.
So we're actually going to run back a deck that we played earlier.
Yo!
on, and,
Okay, wait, we have a chance this time because Alex is
some
playing a combo
today. We're
deck.
playing the Crusader
Yo,
Guard
wait, he's
Dragon
playing
deck,
some
and
dog shit in here.
notably, we've actually
Valeraphon
upgraded this
off
deck
the
quite a
Rescue
bit.
Cat to make
Rescue
Nat
Cat
Beast.
is actually insane for this deck. I was doing some digging. So what's really cool about this is that both Leonis as well as Valeraphon are both beasts if you play the 1 brick. However, so what's nice about this is that this basically counts as a Crusadia if it doesn't get negated, because you can go Rescue Cat, bring both of these out. Crusadia can turn into a Magius, and then you have like full combo plus Valeraphon, but then you can
And then any
resummon the
3
Leonis
makes,
later
yeah.
after you get it back off of the Guard Dragon.
That's cute.
And
I
then
like
make
this.
Nat Beast
What the fuck
because these
is
are
the
both
free
fucking
4 doing in
Earths.
here?
So now you have a Nat Beast in addition to your end board, that's fucking crazy. So I have to give that a shot. We're also playing the Sea Monster of Theseus as well with Instant Fusion. Not for Hulk, but
This is
there
probably
are instances
too
where we
many
just have, like,
Kyoto
a Dud
waterfronts.
Reclusia or Leonis like
What
in
do
our
I
hand,
know?
and we can't really do anything
Do we not
with
have
it.
an AFD?
So if we
This seems like a
Instant Fusion into
perfect deck for
Theseus,
AFD.
This then allows us to go into Borreload Savage Dragon like for free. So like that's fantastic because there were so many instances where like they kind of just like sit there and don't do anything. Hulk is weird because it's like you could play Hulk in this deck, but it's not the best Hulk deck. You don't have a lot of tuners and you want to have a lot of engine. Your only tuner is really Arborea.
You know, it is kind of crazy to to
was
say
trying
this to
some
people
stuff
who
with,
weren't
like,
playing
Hulk
during
and
the
sight
time, but
blocking, it
Hulk
seemed
was
like so
always a
many
really
times,
powerful
the
card, but
board
there
I'm
were a
able to
number of
assemble is
decks
just, like,
that it just didn't
insane,
seem
and I don't even
particularly
need the
strong
sight
on. Like
block.
there were
It's almost
times when it
just,
was
like,
like
this, like,
Hulk could
level 4,
have come
like,
back, you know,
backup plan,
maybe.
if anything.
All right,
So
let me
hopefully
do all
this is
the
nice and
subs
yes,
right
I'm
now.
playing it, but
Progressives
I'm
is getting
excited
too
to play
smart
this
about
deck.
when
I
I'm
think this
doing
deck's
them.
really cool.
Boner
There's a
Tube
lot of, like,
36, thank you for the
crazy
prime.
combo
Remus
shenanigans,
DM,
and,
thank you
we
for the
haven't
prime.
played it
Sleuth the
in a
Bears,
bit,
thank
so
you for the
it's a bit
29. Dyson
upgraded
9
now,
thank you for the
so
12.
we'll keep
Jester
the
Harlan, thank you for the
card. We have
39.
the
Snake
red
FGC,
MB,
thank you for the
we have
18.
the
Hensky, thank you for the 5 gifties.
game from
Ivy
game.
Winter Yu-Gi-Oh, thank you for the 18. Rider Face, thank you for the 33. Z Schulte, thank you for the 2. Joey's Castle 1997, thank you for the 17. Ash Gray, thank you for the fucking 300-ish today. Despair Junko, thank you for the 41. Jet Planes, thank you for the 33. Going Down Swinging, thank you for the gifted to Space Fish. Going Down Swinging, thank you for the 200 bits. In my defense, it was a bit badge before it was a sub badge. And another 200 for the bits bag, not a sub badge. Get good. Yogan Hisdeka, thank you for the 6. PB Dasu, thank you for the 35. United First, thank you for the sub. Blood Vendor, thank you for the 10. Mr. Quiggles, thank you for the 41. Going Down Swinging, thank you for the 2 hundo. Backup idea to get stuff signed? Sure. Fat Cat Mobster, thank you for the 8. Nightmare Pack, thank you for the 40. Adam Bomb, thank you for the 3. Don Kishin, thank you for the 50. Lulu Wimble, thank you for the 15. Cody Bear, thank you for the hundo. And scroll up to the top here. We are caught up. Arrow Razor, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream.
If we can just get to a Borosaur Dragon, we probably just win the game. 1-star Yuja, unfortunately, only have one. Otherwise, I'd play 2. I was messing around with Pot of Avarice to recycle it, which would have been very cute.
Thank the
but,
100 gifties individually. That's a great idea. I think we could do it before Alex is done.
I forgot
How is he still talking about this deck? I like that he explained the interesting stuff at the beginning, and then he was like, and now 5 more minutes. What could he be talking about? He's making edits right now. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Gage.
Buddy. I'm only, what, like 2 wins off of tying the series after all this time? Crazy.
Yeah. Don't get, like, too confident, bro. I won't give you any more free wins, all right? Last week
we'll see about that. He says that, but we'll see about that.
What happened last week, by the way? What happened
You know, I think it's just easier if we just look past it.
Okay, all
right. Move on. Sure. I'm willing to let bygones be bygones.
We'll move on.
That was Thunder Dragon last week. This week, all new me, baby. All new
sure?
me.
We'll see if that's the case. Let's shout the Patriot. Pokey Kirby, thanks for the support. Let's start this Arborea. What do you got?
Oh, I mean, normal summon Arborea is not the scariest thing in the game, so I will allow it.
I mean, Magius is pretty good, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait. Interesting decision for you to go first.
So the game's over, right?
Crusadia Guard Dragon junk?
Maybe. You gonna ash me here?
Add a Crusadia from
It's
your
just a
deck to your hand.
Crusadia.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. That ends the game. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, come on.
Just adding a Crusadia.
It's just a Crusadia. It's just a Crusadia. I'll allow it.
I was gonna say you were just like
waiting
shitting
for
on this deck
Spatha, but if he gets Arborea, it's all over.
Well, I know what I would normally
get
take
Arborea,
here, but I actually already have it, so I don't have to get it. So I guess I'll go for. I don't know where this is gonna go, and I think.
Oh, he has the called by. Never mind.
I'll get this Leonis. There's a chance that I use this.
My man, Leonis.
All right. Let's go for everyone's favorite, Spatha.
This was a crazy ass time to be playing Ogre, by the way.
Already had it in
It's
hand.
like now Ogre is not bad,
we'll
I guess.
Drago
There have been a couple of formats recently where Ogre is pretty playable, but it's always been kind of bad. This was a format where like Ogre was really suspect for play because of like you could fuck up shit like this. You like fucked up LP, it fucked up Spatha. Oh man.
All right, the LP.
I've personally been playing Ogre right now, but I'm pretty sure it's wrong. The way that I don't know how much you guys play current, probably not at all, I would imagine. But the way that current's been developing for the last couple of weeks is really irritating. People are just playing like
I was so confident. I was like, I don't know what he does after this. He's just gonna pass his turn.
Like
you should be all the more familiar with this
6 to 9 Charmies and no other non-engine in main, and then when you go second, you like board into all this extra shit. It's so irritating.
Oh, good luck, buddy.
Like
right,
the Christian Urana list that went up for Raziel Mitsurugi last week, I saw and I was like, I know probably in my heart of hearts this is the right way to build the deck, but man, it is just so fucking irritating. It's like quite literally just like
1, 2, 3, 4.
So frustrating.
All right, let's see what kind of
it's
board you can.
It is just the case that in a world where you're playing 15 hand traps,
based off those draws, I actually
it so totally behooves you for 9 of those to be maxi.
Where do we go from here?
I just don't play Charmies, and I do fine.
God, a lot of these cards
Adam, what are you playing?
Good. Okay, so these two have to be for sure.
Would you rather
I don't know,
called
man,
by
these
be at
combo
1 or
decks
3?
Seem a little too complex for you.
I'd rather be at 0. I think 1.
I was about to say.
I play White Forest Azamina. Okay, you don't have an option to play non-engine then.
You were barely getting the grips of those combos.
I'd be way better off, I'll be honest with you. Okay.
White Forest Azamina pushes through everything, just not remotely true.
Okay, I'm going to put back... I'm going to make sure this is right. I'm going to put back these 3. Order doesn't matter. Whatever. Okay. All right.
Smile, smile, smile.
For my next
I don't know.
trick,
This guy beat me on
the
fucking,
waterfront.
what is it?
Expected, yep.
Expected. For my next trick, I will activate Saryuja. We drew both of them.
Awesome.
Man, I was like,
The,
maybe if he doesn't have the
volcanic
other one,
FTK,
this is
so-
miserable. I can't get this guy's.
I can't
infinity
speak.
Negates,
He's basically
Alex.
infinity negates. Yeah. We're going to bring back Draco. You can concede at any time, by the way.
No, hey, buddy. At least you don't have a second LP, so I.
Dude, this sucks.
I don't have a second LP, but I do have a Pisty.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can do something fun with that. You got Red MD in the graveyard. Oh, it's.
I don't know. It's really interesting to be
Red MDs are
like
ratted.
the
You can
way
be
hand
grateful.
traps are
Red MDs are
evolving.
ratted,
It's
so
like
it could be a lot
6 to
worse
9
for you.
Charmies, Droll,
We
Nibiru,
will bring it back.
and you can
I wish I
play
could bring back
like
another thing.
some spot negation like imperms as necessary, some like killer hand traps for like a
rework. Yeah,
like a cross out. Out of the board, of course, you totally change your tune based on what your opponent's playing. If you're in impulse colors or then you can play those, but fucking hell.
I would be if it was my turn.
Yeah, Zaggerpain. Yeah, Alex has like crazy pulls for this. 3 Ash, 3 Droll, 3 Imperm, 2 Bell, 1 Ogre, 1 TT, 1 Called by, 1 Crossout is my non-engine main. You gotta be playing some Charmies, dog. Be cool.
I'll put him here actually. Romulus.
Ooh, when did you get hit? Wait, when did you get him?
I've had him this whole time.
Absolutely not.
That I had
Is it a?
Oh, fancy.
I just have to.
Is it a point of pride?
It's crazy when you actually look in your deck and you see the cards that you have. It's wild.
Replace the waterfront, Alex. Go ahead.
Yeah,
No.
I'm not gonna
You
do
may
that
know more
way.
about White Forest than I
That's the
do.
unfortunate
Charmies
part.
are
So
ass.
think,
Okay,
yeah,
I
could've
just
made a
don't
more
agree with that
intimidating
at all.
board,
But
I think this is as good as it's gonna get. Sadly,
from the
so-
perspective of White Forest, I don't know. You might be
I don't think
right.
I
I
have
wouldn't
anything
know.
else. I've got like one other thing I could do. I don't think it's worth it. So I will just pass to you. Good
Hey Joseph,
fucking
I have a
luck. You
regional
to
this
get through,
Saturday,
like,
but
4
don't own any
negates with
Charmies.
5
What should I
cards.
do?
Dude,
Quit!
Hot
There's
Reddit
no way
is
you can
so
do well without a
free, and
Charmy.
it's so
You'll be
free,
fine.
And then I'm looking at this damn game.
Especially at a regional.
I can't
You can
do
you
that.
can of course
No,
do well
you
at a
gotta-
regional.
Tell me this, bro. You don't have
I've
seals,
given
right?
players
There's
8
no
plus
way.
draws. I just play
That's
low
why
to the
I have
ground
to
and the
do
Charmies
that.
are dead in the water.
I was gonna
If I
say
had
it looks a little
seals,
fishy.
No.
I wish I had seals. This board
Adam,
would be
you're
even
you're
better
so
with
totally
seals, but
wrong.
unfortunately,
Why?
it's
Because the
prog, we have
Charmies
to
draw
deal
you
with
into
that.
Droll
So,
and
4
Lockford.
negates, good luck,
The
buddy.
real best card in the game.
Alex, I'm thinking about making a gamer move.
Okay.
I'm thinking about just scooping and going.
So I don't know
game
what you're
2.
playing? Okay.
So you don't know what I'm playing. I think
That might be the move.
'cause I can't beat.
I'm
looking
playing
at
White
it,
Forest.
bro.
Does
I
that
don't
change
think
anything?
it
Wait, you
is.
should
I don't
get
think
with
it
Adamata.
sells. Yeah.
I mean, you would love if I can't beat it. It's a good thing I really.
Sylvie
can't.
set
So
4
I
pass.
think,
I beat a
uh,
Droll
4
doing that. It's
negates
great.
minimum.
Fuck
Like,
off.
with 5 cards.
I
good
think
luck.
every day for
That's
Droll and
not
Lock,
even like
its
the-
time
the
is
one
coming.
thing
Mark
that
my
gets
words.
me
We
is
will
I'm
see the
reading
death of
Gamma
Droll and
Seal,
Lockford in our
banishes.
lifetimes.
Deactivation.
He banishes.
Banish.
Yep.
That's the one thing
Yep.
that is a ball.
Isn't that
buster. I'm just
crazy?
gonna-
Isn't that
I'm
crazy?
gonna go.
All right,
for
this
the
was a
game.
good game.
Okay.
I'm
I
gonna
respect
play
it. I respect it.
Game remove.
Droll to 1 like Shifter. I'm calling it. From your lips to God's ear.
Alex, very impressive turtle pass. I don't know how I was gonna beat it, man. I don't think there was any planet that I could beat the Gamma Seal with the Kyoto waterfront.
It's kinda
as Doug
crazy
would
how
say,
good
we were
that is.
truly in Japan.
In
It
all
is
fair-
crazy.
It is crazy that like Gamma Seal plus Waterfront is like almost an FTK. It's kind of nuts.
It's
Yeah.
quite
All right,
literally
you
an
gotta be a
FTK,
good
yeah.
friend, man, and no hand traps, okay? Can you?
Well,
can you be a
thankfully he
buddy
has
for
no
me and
hand
just
traps.
not hand
The
trap
Shrine's
me?
gonna
gotta
go
find out,
nutty.
buddy.
The Shrine
We're
is
gonna
gonna go
start with a little bit
gnarly.
of Dragon Shrine.
Oh, you're
okay?
playing
Absorata would
today.
be great here.
Okay.
What are we
I'm playing
sending?
A couple of my own little
Oh,
dragons.
we can
let's see which one I'm gonna
send.
send here.
Complex. You've
Oh,
activated.
what are
Dragon
we
Shrine.
sending?
It's about to be a complex turn, Alex. Let me get there. This guy.
We're in Japan is my
I weighed
favorite
the
chef
options.
meme.
This seems
It's a
to be the
good
best
one.
I'm gonna send my Supreme King Dragon.
They limit
Dark
Droll. I'm
Worm.
running 3 of Where Art
Okay,
Thou and
sure.
Yummy.
I'm going
The
to
regional I got
use
second at. Finals
effective.
was I was the
Fine.
last
Get your
undefeated. There were two
no
undefeateds. It
pretzels
was
for
me and
actually. I think they
and Shuping Su.
Oh,
And I,
pretzels,
you know, that
okay,
sucks
okay.
to hear. You know,
instead, I've got
choose
some
your
other
final
funky
round
things
opponent.
to do here. It's gonna
But
actually
it was
involve
the
me linking off this
Azamina
dartboard.
Snake Eye Mirror.
That's
And
interesting.
he does his first turn
strike,
play, and then he
strike,
goes, "Where art
okay.
thou,
Yeah,
Adgerol?" And I'm
gonna
like,
activate it.
"Dog, there's no way you're playing this." He's
so
like, "Oh,
weird
yeah,
that we don't have
it's
the
good,"
rocket
and I'm like,
structure
"Okay." I just lost to it twice.
I don't think it is, bro. I'd really rather would not play with Rocket Tracer and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like a fun
Well,
time
it's,
to me.
it's just weird, like thinking about
Where
like,
art
how
thou is
hard
one of those
parkour
cards where
looks,
every
like,
time
how
I
the
see it, I'm
game
like,
was
"No
at this- 'cause, like,
fucking
Dragon
way,"
Link
and
is
then it
coming
wins
up
the game
during this time,
immediately.
So
All right, I am going to follow this up with a normal summon. I'm going to normal summon. It's going to look weird. No laughing. Ghost
Comedy comes
Ogre
in
and
threes, so
Snow
this will
Rat.
happen
What,
to you
you're making
again.
Howls?
No.
Like, why is that weird?
You would think I'm making Hulk, right?
Oh.
You silly guy. Think I'm making Hulk. Absolutely not. I'm linking these two monsters off into the mighty Crossroads Dragon.
Crossroads Dragon.
Go ahead and read it.
So you're
I know there's a
playing,
lot
like,
to digest.
Are you playing like Dragon Link at home? Is that what we're doing?
I'm playing some good cards, bro. I promise. Let me-
Crossroads is
Okay,
not
sure.
bad.
Go ahead.
Calm
You're
down.
fine.
To banish the Striker Dragon, and that's going to allow me to summon White Dragon Wyverbuster here from my
Okay.
hand. That's a good card. I think that might be the first
This
good
deep
card I put
dim
on the
fuse
table.
is gonna go fucking
So-
baller.
You did say it was going to be a complex turn.
I did.
Where are you going with this? I'm curious.
Yep. Okay, that's it. Yep. Okay. All right. I'm gonna link these two off. I'm gonna go to Romulus.
Romulus.
You have your own.
My
Oh
own
wait, we're
Romulus.
playing
Okay,
Boot
yep.
Sector as
I
a
forget if
pitch
I
to
saw you have this
Romulus.
or not.
That's why we're playing it with
and
no rockets.
I will
That's
go
sexy.
one Wyverbuster, two Romulus.
Sure, protect the Wyverbuster. It's fine.
All right. Unlike you, buddy, I'm not getting Ravine. I'm actually gonna pick.
Okay,
up
never
Divine
mind.
Divine
You're gonna get a good card.
Sure, whatever.
Right? I mean, Dragon Ravine is a good card too.
Yeah, true. Dragon Ravine's good. That card was banned at one point, so
It was?
It must be good. Yeah, might as well look up Divine Lands. It's been a minute.
I mean, I'll show you what it does real quick.
I mean, I'm gonna
just use it right now.
You're gonna use it right now. So it's
Does
fine.
Gage have
Yep, I'm gonna
AFD?
equip
He
the
might.
Romulus, and then I get to activate the effect, and it gets to summon one from the deck, or well,
Oh, nice.
place one from the deck.
Phalanx. Look at you.
Yeah,
cooking
Phalanx,
this
and then
week.
he can summon himself. He's pretty neat.
Yeah, look at you cooking this week. Okay.
Yeah.
So you got
Alright.
the field
Now we go
spell,
Goyo.
You have the black dragon, and I think that's all I know. Okay, sure.
All right. We're not done yet, buddy. We're not done yet.
He is a tuner.
Let's go. Banishing my
Infusion.
White Dragon Wyverbuster. I'm going to summon Black Dragon Collapse Serpent.
Okay.
I'm going to perform a Link summon here.
Now we go for Hulk.
LP
No.
Agarpin.
God, you are so
That's pretty good.
naive, buddy.
Oh,
just because one
LP.
card's good doesn't mean I still don't have a million other broken cards in my collection.
That's fair.
What is this additional effect
I
off
want
of
a
Divinity
dragon.
Romulus that is asking me to trigger? If a dragon is special summoned from the extra deck to a
Special
zone
summon
this
a
card points
dragon.
to, and it can't be used as link material.
And it's
A
negated.
dragon or winged beast from your hand in defense position. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I feel like that would be a mistake.
A
Taking
Garpin.
these two
Agripane.
idiots.
Yep.
I'm gonna put in the Magrapan.
Okay, what are we a Garpin?
All right, you're reversing what I did to you.
Garp, 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 Garp.
Activate.
Yarp? This fucking guy again.
Powerful.
No LP though.
I did forget the LP. I mean, it's not that big of a deal.
I still have to deal with Hot Red. That's a
Forgot the
nightmare
LP. You
so-
couldn't have
Yeah.
LP'd.
Nah,
Whatever.
I definitely could have gotten
You
a
don't
free
need to
body
know.
off of this. I still can do some cool stuff here. Just give me a second.
Sure.
Okay, don't have Dragon Ravine.
All I know is you have Boot Sector launch in hand.
Correct.
And apparently something you can summon off of the
Hot Fuzz
Romulus.
reference in
That can
2025. You got me.
I don't think there's
It's
a
a
way
little
to
dated.
continue.
I'm a little bit of
Well,
a
how hard
fucking
do I go?
millennial.
You don't have Nib. Safe from it. Hot Red protects from everything else I'd be scared of.
Does Hot Red protect from Nib?
Not from Nib.
No, everything else you
but
said.
I feel like you would have used it by now. I just have a feeling.
I don't
just have
have
a feeling.
to. I haven't had to
I know
yet.
you don't have to, Alex, but you definitely should have by now. Just take another look through the extra deck here. Okay, this is definitely the
I've been
move.
fucking
All right,
up
we're
this
just gonna
fidget
go-
spinner.
These two I'm going to go into
Spheres
ads.
pass, baby.
Spheres, sure.
I honestly think this is a good enough board to contest whatever you do.
You get off spheres.
Are we not firing the
And
dim
then you, like,
fuse?
lose next turn. That's the
Are
thing.
you kidding me? What the fuck?
Yeah. Go ahead. your
No way!
10
This
minutes
is
for
the
one turn,
fucking
so-
end board,
turn.
dog.
Okay, act like you didn't just play 10 minutes on your own turn, too. Oh, now it's my turn to have fun.
Oh
and it's
my
a
god!
hassle.
It is gonna
Okay,
win
buddy.
the game,
It's Rhoda.
thankfully. It does win the game.
Rhoda. For fucking, what's the guy? Maximus? Is that his
Yeah,
name?
go ahead.
Maximus is Cybers.
Crusadia? No, Crusadia Maximus. Is he
He's
Cybers?
Cybers.
Yeah.
Arborea is
Interesting.
a warrior.
Oh
Okay,
boy.
okay.
You learned something today. You learned something.
I did. I just know Arborea is the card you get off of Sangan because he doesn't activate. and
Yeah.
then you make you go into based combos. That's what I remember.
Okay, what do I want to do?
All
let's just
combos are
start off with
based
the
combos
Arborea.
to me.
What are the odds, bro? Like, you normal summon this. I put this back in your hand, or like maybe you link summon and I put this back in your hand and you lose. Like,
Yeah, it's
That's
over.
possible.
I think. Can you tell me something? Is the Magius? Is that you can only link summon it once per turn? I doubt it. I think you can.
Good question.
Something like that.
No, I can link summon it multiple times.
Okay. So if
Just
I
bounce
use
the Arborea.
Okay, we're just gonna wait. I'll allow you to make your link summon. Your one pathetic link summon.
My one pathetic link summon. I guess I will try to execute my one pathetic link summon.
Aha!
I fell
No.
right into your trap.
You fell right into my trap. I will
Crazy.
hieratic seals, and I will tribute the hieratic seals.
Okay, it's over.
What you grabbing?
Just thinking about it. Hold on. I think it's this.
Blaster.
Yeah. I'm gonna summon my man, Blaster, Dragon Ruler.
That
of
goes
the
crazy with
Infernos.
Dimension Fusion.
Card.
Big card.
Foolish.
If he had his
Burial.
actual stats, this is fine. Yeah, I don't think I care about this. Supreme King.
What a great question, Gage. I'm wondering the same
It's
thing.
kind of weird. He
even know
probably should have
either.
led
Yeah, you don't even
Foolish
know
Send
either.
Destrudo.
Alright.
Try and like.
Well, I think
There's
your,
no
your
way.
little gambit's paying off here. Go ahead.
Little Gambit. I knew it was gonna work, bud. All right. I guess
Blaster
I have to do
trigger.
this. Oh,
Yep,
it just
you
goes
get
to
him
hand. All right.
All right, Gabe's over.
I draw. All right, bro. I'll make this quick. Don't worry.
You don't want to play into nib for me?
No, no, I don't think so.
Like last time?
I'm going to activate Blaster, Mr. Ruler of Infernos.
Sure.
He is going to allow me to banish these.
Okay. That's 6k.
It is.
Notably not 8.
Just
I'll be
play
a blaster
Dimension
for
Fusion.
Red
Are you fucking with me?
It's 2 summons. Whatever. I should. This will be 3 and 4. You have no banished cards because you suck. So. Yeah.
Oh, there you go. That'll do it. All right. Good game.
Yeah, if you want to just scoop it up, I understand.
Yep.
All right, we'll go to game 3.
I was waiting to see it because, like, at present you didn't have it. So.
Well, yeah, I was like, turn 1, I was like, do I even do anything with this? And I was like, I'll just wait
Cool.
and kill you next turn.
Could Gage finally overcome this unbelievable
Gage, I'm not
deficit?
joking. I think I boarded in like my whole side deck, and I did not see a single side deck card. So that was great.
Oh, wow.
That was fun. I drew
Very
4
awesome.
normal summons. It was fantastic. It was a great old time. Anyway, I get to go first in game 3, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's start off with good old
Kyoto
Terra
Waterfront here.
For Kyoto Waterfront?
You're gonna ash this?
No. I not at all. I think that's totally fine. Like, yeah.
I gotta get
Oh
to
my
the
God! Wait,
waterfront. You gotta go to the
Gage's
water.
hand
yeah,
is
we
kind
gotta
of
go to Japan. All
Gotta
right.
go to Japan.
Oh, we're going to Japan.
It's kind of annoying, actually.
Annoying. I let him resolve Terra.
No. I was reading a card, and it doesn't work the way that I thought it did, which is fine. All right, Kyoto Waterfront, activate.
Powerful.
Great card. Let's go, Rhoda.
Okay, that gets.
You already saw when I
Arborea.
searched with this last game. Yeah, it gets
yeah,
Arborea.
yeah. So now I'm trying to like sequence, and I'm trying to like think.
Yeah,
properly
the
here. I
fucked
think
up part of
totally
this is
fine.
going to be how the
This is
Ghost Ogre plays in. But you're fine.
very much.
You let this go.
Take
You
her.
don't interrupt the Magius. You interrupt the
All right,
Aggro pen.
Arborea. Going to Magius.
Yeah, the ravine
Special
sequence is weird here because like we're just not going to get to use
Try
the
for
ravine.
Magius.
You said he was a Cybers, by the way. He's a psychic.
Oh, he's a psychic. Whatever. He wasn't a warrior.
out
Which
here
is okay. To be
lying.
fair,
He's
you
literally
think he's a warrior
misrepresenting
based
the
on
game
how he
state.
looks. I'm kind
Can
of
we get a
shocked
judge
about
on this
I
show?
don't make
Can we
assumptions,
kill him?
bro. I think that's all
fair.
you.
That's apparently. All right, let's just get this fucking Drago.
Okay.
Okay.
Spatha.
That's actually interesting. Go Spatha. I know you got something for this, so eventually we're gonna see what happens.
I hope he
Activate
doesn't
the
fuck.
waterfront. Give me
I
the
wonder
Gamma
if you
Seal,
stop
please.
this.
Yeah. I don't think you have a way to summon it.
Okay.
Not
Actually,
yet.
yeah.
Not yet.
We're getting there. Let's go special Draco.
Drop a Draco.
Draco effect.
As they say. Oh, don't add back Arborea! Oh my god, wait, Alex, no, don't add back Arborea!
Okay, please don't fucking...
What?
Don't
What do you think?
Why did he do
Activate
that?
your Spatha. Do it. Do it. I'm
not
waiting.
that bad.
I'm
I'm not
waiting.
that bad.
Are you... What do you mean you're not that bad? Wait, we're
he
not
do
doing
that?
that? Okay.
I'm gonna activate it
Okay.
now.
Yeah, okay.
He said not that
now,
bad.
Now be cool about this, okay? Be cool about this.
What do you got? You got your ogre?
Ogre.
Be cool about this. I have it again.
You do have
Do
it
you
again.
have the
So you got
answer?
more-
Am I crazy? Doesn't Arborea prevent the ogre from resolving? Why would we do that? He normaled it instead of Maximus. He should have normaled Maximus.
Multiple hand traps because you
Oh my
you can't
God.
ogre terraforming. Okay, fair play, fair play. Let's go to.
Now
Is
we're
there a way I can
fucked.
get out of this? That's the
What do we
question.
do? We
it's gonna
don't
help if I
have.
put the LP.
We're
So
dragon locked. We just have defrag.
Okay, now what's the follow up?
We jump.
Scoop.
He said scoop.
We're not that out of it yet. We're not that out.
I don't know. You look pretty out of it.
So I can go that. Does that
Spheres.
do anything?
Spheres is
What does
something.
that do for me?
I'm surprised you have anything to do here.
I
thought you were for
have
sure
ways. I have ways to
Deep
extend.
frag
but they're
send
not, like,
GAMCL.
Great. I don't think I have much of a choice because like just leaving LP up isn't going to do me much good. All right. Try it, I guess. Let me think. Is there a better?
He's like, fuck it. I don't want to send either of these.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
I see there's like a weird
We can
line.
go Romulus.
All right, Gage,
Special
you
Arbor.
squandered my Gamma Seal
Oh
plans,
my
so the waterfront-
god.
Okay, you still got some dragon.
Destrudo
plays
here.
going.
I do have some
Yuck.
plays.
Wait,
I'm
this
gonna
is
pitch.
terrible. This is the same number of material because the
Okay,
defrag
well, I mean,
has
where
to
are you
send the
going?
Arborea.
What if I just in this Ash Blossom that you know I have? What if I just hit this here?
What if you hit it?
Let me think. What do you send? A dragon from deck to graveyard.
Destrudo.
Needs a level.
You know it's Destrudo.
I could also just be baiting you. Like
I think you are. I really don't. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. You are correct. I'm sending Destrudo.
Okay.
I need to look at something.
Yeah, like
Famously needs a level, like I said.
we defrag, we Destrudo. That's
defrag,
3, but that doesn't do anything.
this guy.
What? What?
I guess you go Agripan.
Okay, that guy. Okay, yeah, I do know that guy.
Wait, we lose.
Destrudo.
Yeah, right.
Half of your life, buddy.
Half
It's
my
expensive.
life. This is
We
your
go
this is
at-
play
we-
out of your book. Pay half to lose instantly. It's great.
Agripan.
However, it does allow me to do this.
But now what are we doing? We're ending on what?
So now all of a sudden we can actually do things. Try for LP.
Do you just let LP resolve here? Wait, what the fuck? You don't Ash LP here. Wait, why would he do this?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why would he do this?
I will
Wait, he is.
do
What
it.
the fuck? What is going on here? Okay, DMD.
Red med.
Yeah.
I can get defrag. That's very funny.
Uh huh.
Get Drago. You know, you're right. I think this did screw me up.
Yeah, I needed that zone. I was like,
We're dragon locked.
It's
We
not-
go
just- just say you were
Romulus.
trying to bait me, bro.
No,
Just
there's
say
no
you were
way.
trying to bait me
No,
using
I'm
this
not even
action.
gonna admit that I was
There's
trying.
no
I wouldn't
way.
even like dignify that. I was not trying to bait you at all. I really needed that to resolve. Because like at least I would have had one negate to put up. I was thinking like, oh, I could just like keep going, but I would have liked for it just to get that.
You
Ash
could
out of
go
your hand,
Skull
but-
Dread,
Now I can't do
find a
anything. Although I
Chaos
have 4
Dragon.
guys you have to kill. To
It's
kill
Boral
me.
Sword
However,
time?
I have
Oh,
4
yeah.
so it's probably very easy for you to do regardless. So that being the case, do I just like link all these off into something big and just hope you can't beat me? I know Ash is one of your cards. All right, hear me out. I'm gonna do the Gage special. You ready?
Boral Sword
Right.
pass.
I'm gonna do the Gage
There's
special.
no
Gage
way.
special. Boral Sword.
What is-
The defensive Boral Sword. That's what we're
Is
gonna
that
do.
what it is? Is that what
The
we're calling it?
The defensive Boral Sword.
Dude,
That's
2 Dark Dragons. He's gonna fucking shit.
exactly what we're
The
calling it.
defensive Boral Sword. It
All right,
worked
I
out
got
last
two-
time against
I got
Christia.
2 big guys. So
Does
like,
he
to be
have
fair,
Garura?
one of them
No,
could've been way
right?
better, but, all right,
I'll
good
make
luck.
it quick. I'll make it quick. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, buddy. Wait, why?
What's
He doesn't
wrong?
have Garura.
I thought you were gonna make it quick.
I'll still make it quick. Just give me a minute. Let me work. I
He said, "Ooh."
unfortunately have to think about it now. I thought it was gonna be easy peasy, bro. You have no idea. Turns out this one card I'm looking at doesn't work exactly how I want it to.
I was feeling the same way earlier when I was looking at something else. Yeah.
Wow, you know, that is so crazy that I might be stupid, bro.
Okay. Okay.
No, don't worry. Don't
It's
worry.
not
You're
out.
good.
It's not
I'm
out.
for sure winning this game. I'm for sure winning this game. Let's go activate Juan for Juan.
Oh, that's a pretty good draw. Yeah.
I'm gonna pitch that Ash Blossom, enjoy his spring.
Sure.
I'm gonna summon Black
Metal Dragon.
Ooh, crazy.
Even crazier when I link it into Striker Dragon.
Yep.
And then Mr. Metal.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go Chain Link 1.
Yes, it will.
Play around the theoretical Ash Blossom. Chain Link 2
The
Striker
theoretical Ash Blossom when I have no
It's
cards
good to
in hand.
discard
Yeah,
for
sure.
Super Poly.
Dragon. Just gotta be cautious, Alex. Just gotta be cautious.
I'm just curious if like making this hot red is actually going to matter at all. But I guess you're getting red med, so probably.
I actually think it might have been worse for you if you made the hot red unironically.
That's so
based on what's in my
funny
hand.
that the defensive Boral sword was better than the hot red. All right, I'm in.
All right, we're gonna go. I drew this too. Black Dragon Collapse Serpent.
Pretty good hand. Yeah.
Very good hand. Definitely that's like top
one.
hands of all time. It's a
Go
good hand.
Verte so that we
I was
can
gonna say,
do
you
the
got,
Super
like,
Poly.
1-for-1 Ash Ogre Black Dragon, and then yeah, Stealth Thrower. That's all I know. Sure.
These do into Romulus.
Getting your Lance.
Big chain block on the Collapse Serpent
Yeah,
again.
chain block for when I have nothing else to do. Yeah, of course.
I still really can't use that card. What the fuck?
He's cooking.
What is he fucking up?
Let me.
Oh,
let
he
me
thinks
cook.
it's
gonna
it's
be- gonna get
Starving
crazy
Venom.
here.
He has
Let's go,
Dragostapelia in the extra. He thinks it's
Lagoon
Starving
Divine
Venom.
Lance.
Okay.
Oh my
Perfect
god.
for you.
Mm-hmm. Activate. Phalanx, big promotion on the Phalanx here.
Yep. Saw this before.
Trying to figure out how to do this before I Dragon Lock. Okay. Let's go Banishing Phalanx. We're gonna go summon Red Med, my own Red Med.
Okay.
I will banish this Black Dragon Collapse Serpent to summon White Dragon Wyverburster.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry, Alex.
You're really overthinking
right.
this.
I am. I really don't want to screw it up. Let's go. We're gonna link off Wyverbuster. I'm gonna go into Guard Dragon Elpie.
Yep.
I could have used your Boral Sword Dragon.
Yeah,
Team. That
for
would
You
Pisty
could.
or
You would have
something.
extra arrow there.
I'll use my Red Med. I'll pick back up Black and Metal
It's gonna
Dragon.
be
here.
Pisty.
Sure.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got this for sure. We'll go these two into Aggerpain.
Do we have another target?
It is fun. We both brought guard.
We
Dragon
don't.
today, I will say.
So if I go Summon with LP, am I able to use that or getting Aggerpain? Right? What do I summon? Okay, I can't get this card off at LP. So we're gonna go Aggerpain here.
Doing what I probably should have done, to be honest.
Yeah. You tried your best, buddy. We'll go for Mr. Red.
I don't think it would have mattered looking at your hand, to be honest.
Yeah, my hand's pretty busted. It worked
You still
out
have it
pretty
normal.
swimmingly. I have not normal summoned yet. If I go
What are we doing from here?
board, no. Okay. I have it. I'm gonna link off my 2 Guard Dragons into Seal.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, and things are gonna get a little silly here, but you have to bear with me. I'm gonna link off Seal and Red Med.
What? There's no way.
Verte.
Oh god, so you can get Dimension Fusion. Gross.
Um.
Why is Verte generic? Can I this is just gonna become a problem as we get into prog, especially with like
I
Dragoon
don't know,
coming.
man.
Like this is so dumb.
If I use that, I get 2 materials back, just for Boral Sword action, and I get to flex on you with this. That makes me really happy. Okay, yeah. I am going to use. Cannot special summon for the rest of the turn. All right, I will
Yeah,
not
no,
use
you,
that.
you can't.
All
You
right, so
can't
here's what I'm gonna
chain
do. I'm gonna
block. That would be
activate from
funny.
my hand. Super Poly.
Oh my
Pitching
god, I got fucking cooked. Yeah,
I'm gonna take-
that's yeah.
using my Verte and your Boral sword. There we go. I'm gonna make the Mud
disgusting.
Dragon.
No, I had no chance then. Yeah.
You know, I was thinking Garuda is the one that takes both of the same type. I was like, why can I not use this card? Like, I was like,
Not
what's
out
going
yet.
on that I
Yeah,
can't
it's
use this
Garuda.
card?
It's
And
Garuda.
it was the other card I was
Not
thinking
out
was
yet.
Garuda.
Fucking so gross. And you had
Chaos
chaos
space.
space on top of it. Like, that's so nuts. Your hand.
Oh my god.
That's
Talk
a
about
decent
not
draw,
normal summoning,
actually.
bro.
That is
Holy
a
shit.
decent draw.
There you go. Yep, there it is.
I can add
That's
a
lethal, right?
Dragon monster from your deck to your hand, so it would be the Wyver Buster. Well, you're not dead here, I don't think.
I mean,
Somehow.
I may as well be dead.
You
I don't
might
know
as
how
well
I'm
be.
getting out of this.
Yeah. So we'll go battle phase.
You sure? I'm on 4K.
Oh, you are on 4K.
I'm
I'm so
dead.
honest. I've been playing this game as if you had 8,000 life the whole time.
Oh
That's
my
good.
god.
That's
What a
That's good.
miserable
Yeah,
one.
you can kill me. I'm dead. Good
Oh,
game.
this
He
has
also
a
triggers,
bonus
yeah.
effect, bro. Holy crap. Let me use it.
Yeah, you get to predict tutor back.
Yeah, check it out. Summon Ash Blossom. It's over. It's never been more
Crazy.
over. All right.
Oh my god.
Attack was
Let's make it
safer.
quick.
Oh, thank goodness I won
God,
this
good
week.
memories
Holy
of doing
smokes.
that and bringing back Rocket Synchron.
And then Mr. Mud Dragon of the Swamp
Finish
finish
him off.
Finally,
Yep.
Gage
God,
won
Super
one.
Beautiful,
Poly's fucking
beautiful.
disgusting. Yeah, that, with
Holy
knowing you had
shit.
Super Poly, there's no chance I won this game. Just straight up.
Whole time I thought he was
because I was
sandbagging.
thinking you
Turns
do
out
all
he's
that
just
stuff
dumb.
with
That's the
LP, and
Gage
I was like,
experience,
maybe he just
baby.
sticks, like,
Super
the
Poly
wrong
the
board.
That is the
Yeah, and I was
Gage
like, maybe he just
experience.
puts on
Because
the wrong
the
board and he
interesting
just
thing
loses to
is,
it.
you can still Super Poly me even with me having Gamma.
Congratulate Simo on negating cancer. Good shit, good shit. Forgot Simo didn't have a Link 3. Simo could have played around the Ogre if he started by summoning Maximus. Gage should be banned from attempting Guard Dragon combos again. Summoned LP twice and never used it. The card's not very good. All right, what do we got? Dragon Link moment. I want to fuck a trans person. Rocket Chaser. Thanks. Not a prog meme, but this is one thread your community cannot fail. Favorite Rush Duel decks? They don't know shit about Rush Duel. No meme, but if I had a nickel for every video Gage went on about using Sangan to search Arborea because the summon effect isn't activated, released in the last 24 hours, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's enough to make me think he really likes that interaction. Gage giving up his golden land.
It was so much gold.
I'm fine.
My red dragon archfiend abyss is hot. What the fuck? Also forgot to post this last week. You bricked up. All of us every Monday. Happy prog. Behind his desk, Trump's mood is buoyant. Bring me the poison! Okay, get the poison out of here. Simo obtaining a second Nibiru. Nib number 2. Alex without a Link 3 while climbing. Holy shit, wait! It's the Biden. It's the Biden stumble. The patented Biden stumble. Wow, they're really just becoming the same man. Whoa! Miserable episode. Let's play a little Yu-Gi-Oh, huh? Scatter. Don't scatter. Don't scatter. You love Yu-Gi-Oh. You love Yu-Gi-Oh. You people love to watch Yu-Gi-Oh. You go, oh boy, time for more Yu-Gi-Oh. We're doing a little Mimighoul. We like to play Mimighoul. Folks, Mimighoul is the deck we're playing today. Stole this list from Peeps, and then we put a copy of Lacrima in it because he forgot to put Lacrima in it. This deck's fun as fuck. Yeah, let's play it in the qualifier. Why not? Dude, I have not made any progress. I have not played this at all for the last week. Ugh, I'm really in a pickle. I think I could try for the dual level grind, but I don't know. I think I just need a weekend to myself. Do you actually want to go to Worlds? I would not be... I mean, I would like to go to Worlds. Fualos. Oh, man, I was going to pop off, but now that I've seen the Fualos, I think I probably lose. I don't know. On one hand, it's like, I've been thinking about it because Gage asked me to do it with him. Or not Gage asked me to do it with him. I volunteered to do it with Gage. But it's just so much being at the computer. Why did you set? Well, because I can't use the crossout if I don't set. And the crossout is better than the Fua. Oh my god, that's crazy. Wait, a good card. Ash Blossom. I'm going to cross out the Ash Blossom, and if you activate Maxi, I'm going to be very cross with you. Could you do like maybe 3 2 to 3 hour days? I could do that. That's just like nothing though. Okay. Looks like no Maxi. Maybe a Bestial. Realistically, how much do you need to play to qualify? Probably like 60 hours. Especially someone like me, who's not very good. Ryan, you could probably get it done in a couple of minutes. Oh, yes, I get to do the play. They draw 1. It should hand loop them. It should. You got a Bestial for me? Yeah, I thought so. Well. They got something else too? Jesus. Oh, it better not be another goddamn Bestial. You are kidding me! This has been a good duel all around, I think. Look on the bright side, you're 2 summons away from Nib. I should have kept him with it. I guess. I'm just dead on board. Needs more bestial? Absolutely. Only a few bestials can rescue this horrid game. Did they banish Requiem? They did. Wait. Lacrima can hop out. Let's go. Jesus, come on. All right, this is lethal, right? 99. It's lethal over Lacrima. Awesome game, everybody. That was fun. Like, should I be playing more Mimighouls? I feel like I'm already on, like, a shitload of them. And the downside to Mimighouls is that they're really not good if you only draw one. The only one that's good to draw one of is Maker. Oh, this is a pretty good hand. And we're not going to get to see if it was going to be good or not. You need more names? I'm maxed out on names, dog. I'm not playing the rest of the names. I am not playing Charm, no. Banger ass boss ass hand, actually. This is quite the hand. Ooh. Okay. I'll try this. Oh, boo on you. Ready for Chain Sharvara? Please, God, no. Please, no. Please, God, no. You'd tell me if you had Sharv, right? Oh, thank God. They had something. I was like, no! Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. My hand is fucking cheeks. They're gonna take the Fiendsmith here. Oh, Maker. Shit, they know what they're doing. That's not good. Can a fella get a pass? Oh, all right. Kind of. Ow. Owie. Oh. Oh, God damn it, dude. Fuck off. I don't even want to set Archfiend. I'm just passing. Fuck you. Ah. Okay. All right. Wait, what? Huh? Dude, you've got to be joking. I can kill them. I'm literally passing again. That's crazy that I'm actually passing again. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do that last turn. Is all they're playing Lotus? What? Okay. Sure. We have another pain. Please don't be playing the continuous trap. Oh, why are they playing the continuous trap? What? Dude. No. What does the continuous trap do? That's an interesting draw, actually. Okay, thank God. Ooh, I didn't think about this one. Uh-huh. Wait, that is not... No. I'll take it. Oh, wait, it's still online. It's still online. Wait, is this once per turn? One of these effects. Okay, cool. So we win. We can go giant grab. We don't have another free special, do we? No, we don't. So we have to go throne. Oh, giant can get maker. We're fine. All right, what do we want? Doesn't matter, I don't think. If it doesn't matter, I'm high rolling. Damn. Yeah, I'll special a monster to the field. Why can't I use the effect of throne here? One effect. Okay. Wait, that was stupid. Am I supposed to make Zeus here? That kind of sucks. I don't want to make Zeus. You can attack directly. I don't want to. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Wait, it sends to the graveyard. From the field? What? Typhon? Fuck you, asshole. That's fine. I didn't need him anyway. Alright, the huge. Ash Blossom. More like Ass Blossom. Grab Maker here. Maker. These two. Come on. One time for the one time. Ah, damn it. That's fine. We still win. We go Gigante 2. No ghouls in the deck for the trap? Fuck you. You're right. We actually do not have any ghouls left in the deck. Man, my eyes are watery. I'm going to try and put some eye drops in after this. That's a good draw. Thank you. Playing into talents. We already saw talents. It's at 1, right? Okay. Get some eye drops. Jillian took them with her. That leveled me up. I feel like I don't deserve it. Where's the glasses? Oh, fucking hell. Banger ass boss ass hand. This is a great ass hand. You're taking too long. Oh. I mean, I gotta try it. That was fun. Okay. As expected. I got a fan on over there, and that's what's fucking me up. That's pretty nice. Well, I'll lead with tracked. Okay. Which effect? We are special summoning the Blue Eyes White Dragon from our hand or graveyard. Okay. Now, if they have a maxi, it is still kind of a problem. Uh-oh. That's irritating. Oh, whoa, no! We can't activate Maker under these conditions. How the fuck do I get over their monster? Zeus? They have something else? A bestial? Oh, you've got to be coming in my asshole. Ghost, Ogre, and Snohabit. Oh, shit, we lose. Huh. This is not good. What do we do here? God, we're so close. 24 is not 25. Send the True Lighter. Is it just monsters? It's just monsters. Well, that's odd. Why did they give me Prio here? Oh. How is it taking them this long to find wishes in their deck? They may be thinking about Roar. They went with Roar. Why did they do that? I'm totally confused. Okay, now what? Lordly Load is the last card. Oh, that's disastrous. What do we do about this? Do I care about this? This guy's a blue eyes. Can we send Roar here? Send Trap? Ah, man, they just don't know, chat. Tyrant Dragon lives the trap. Then he attacks and then resets the trap. I'll do Roar. I shouldn't have summoned this in attack. Send Tyrant. It's protected by Neo. That's why I said wait. You said wait for Maiden. They're not getting to Maiden this turn. I think we're just dead on board, right? There's 14. They still lose to Nib only if they are the stupidest person who ever lived. And load pre-combat. That's the literal only scenario in which they lose to Nib. Yeah, we lose here. Damn, we should have put that bitch in defense. Actually, they're a little off. 14? Okay. Why? Okay, whatever. Do we know what the card in hand is? I do not recall. We do, right? It's Mausoleum. Yeah. Fuck off. It's this stinky ass doo-doo head. Maker. Come on. Think real hard about what True Light mode you're picking this turn. If I summon Blue Eyes. We're really doing it. Set a spell trap. Okay. Wishes. Why not? I'm not fucking around. Never am I ever lucky in this fucking game. That was the good one? Oh, okay. How is that the good one? You just anema the token? We're not playing anema, dog. Okay. Miserable. Should not have ever won that in a million years. The Joseph Rothschild story. This is kind of a weird one, actually. Sure. Unfortunately, I have to contest this. Okay. All right. We're gonna normal Archfiend, right? Normal Archfiend. Oh, fucking Throne summons from deck. It would be Giant. Grab Maker. Maker summons from deck. It's Lacrima Pass, dog. Boy, that is rough. I should have let that Ash resolve if that was the play. Giant grab room could work. To do what? Letting the Ash resolve won us the game, unfortunately. I think it was still right to do what we did. Oh, boy, that's not good. Man, they are speeding through this. They grab Valor here. Roar. Why would you do that, asshole? Did I telegraph Nibiru to them by holding the Fiendsmith in Paradise? Are you kidding? Oh my god. Wait, they didn't set Drill Beam. What? The Valor kicks our ass. Whoa. We can bait with Requiem. In what world does Requiem bait Valor? Be reasonable. I don't know. Maybe they're dumb as bricks. Yeah, come on. Be real. They are just jamming that shit, though. Okay, we can still do some stuff with sequence. We could go Lacrima here. Like, 1, 2. Lacrima for Caesar for Zeus. We're not playing Agnum Day. Can we Chaos Angel lol? We are not playing it. Do we Zeus now or do we wait on it? Now so they can't fuse? How does Ultimate Fusion work? Do we... What does Ultimate Fusion do? During the main phase. Jesus. And they summon who? Magia? I don't care about this. What? Okay. Okay. Ugh. Can we beat drill beam every turn? We shall see. Oh my god, that's too many drill beams. I don't think we can, which is why I said to wait. I don't know. Does that even do anything? Probably not. Maybe we'll put them at ease with respect to Nibiru. Activating drill beam here. Uh-huh. Greedy, greedy. I can't believe we won this one. Holy shit. Another game won by the Mimighouls. The Mimighouls are very good cards. That was a good draw, by the way. Really good draw. Archfiend lethal? No, actually. That sucked. GG, GG, shake my hand. GG, shake my hand. It was cool of them to sniff out a nib because they were like, oh shit, they just got priority. But they should have figured out they were on summon 4 and it wasn't nib. But it was nib because we also had nib. I don't know. It's such a cool thing to like sniff out a nib turn 1 and then stop playing around it turn 2. That's a classic thing Yu-Gi-Oh players love to do. It's like, you know what? Forget it. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta play Yu-Gi-Oh. They thought for a sec about ashing it. I imagine the hand sucks balls. Okay. Dude, how can I make this video? This video is not getting made. I've played one fucking Mimighoul card tonight. We saw we had full Mimighoul combo. Wait, that's true. Holy shit, it's Ludwig. Mimighoul is so bad, dude. It has nothing to do with Mimighoul. The Mimighoul portion of the deck has not disappointed. It's just the existence of the cards that are in this fucking game. Oh my god, 3 Mimighoul cards. 4 Mimighoul cards. Yes! Oh, praise God and Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah. All good. Fucking go off. This is what playing fucking Master Duel is like.
Should I get a birthday cake with chocolate in it, or should I get a chocolate cookie cake for my birthday? Because I like both, but I can't decide. Help me choose.
Here's how I'll torture you, David. Number 1, the marrow furnace. I'll inject liquid metal into your bones, boiling them from the inside. Number 2, the nerve harvester. Each nerve fiber will be plucked and strung, vibrating with agony. Number 3, the organ grinder. Your organs will be twisted and cranked, a grotesque puppet of pain. Number 4, the skin weaver. Your skin will be peeled and rewoven, a living tapestry of torment. Number 5, the eyeball crucible. Your eyes will be roasted and replaced with burning coals. Number 6, the mind flayer. Your thoughts will be shredded.
Come on.
Echoes of endless torment.
Dog, come on. Haven't we suffered enough? Do we know what that set card is? Did we see them set that shit? Right on time! Right on time! Yeah, go get the fucking negation guy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, we're getting close. Wait, we are getting fucking close. Oh! That's okay. As long as that set card is nothing, we still win. They cannot contest fucking Zeus here.
Should I get a...
David, number 1, the marrow furnace. I'll inject liquid metal into your bones, boiling them from the inside. Number 2, the nerve harvester. Each nerve fiber will be plucked and strung, vibrating with agony. Number 3, the organ grinder. Your organs will be twisted and cracked, a grotesque puppet of pain. Number 4, the skin weaver. Your skin will be peeled and rewoven, a living tapestry of torment. Number 5, the eyeball crucible. Your eyes will be roasted and replaced with burning coals. Number 6, the mind flayer. Your thoughts will be shredded, echoes of endless torment.
You know what's insane? I think I have to fucking cross out designator this. Do I get maker? It doesn't really matter. I can go dungeon maker or maker dungeon. We should go dungeon first to play around Maxi, which they're gonna do right now. If they have Maxi Foolos, then I'll cry. Isaac after this game? You're out of your fucking mind, dog. Isaac after this game? Excuse me? Yeah, I think so. I guess we get Fairy. This is a super impactful maker, I will say. What the fuck was that? Oh, thank God. Oh, but we almost got some footage for our Mimighoul video. We have an 80% win rate tonight, by the way. Like, this has felt fucking terrible, but we do keep winning all our games. Oh, are we getting bailed out? Bail me out, servers. Come on, servers. Fire up that microwave. Let's go. We count those. That's a win. I can't take this game, man. I can't fucking take this game. Oh man, I'm wasting the miracle of consciousness. There's no other way to put it. I'm wasting the miracle of consciousness. They want me to look at this hand and get excited to play more of this game. That's unbelievable. They think we're rubes. What? Dude, fuck off. I don't care. Well, hold up. Come on, baby. Get me out of this fucking duel. Come on, baby. Make her off the top. One time. One time for the one time. Okay, in terms of cards that might get us there, that's pretty far up there. We flip it preemptively too, because we don't want them normal summoning Ariana. Shit! Mm-hmm. Yep. No! No! That's my whole game plan! Alright, now we lose. Okay. I don't think that was the right pick, right? Weren't they supposed to get the big woman? That was a pretty good hand out of them, I'm not gonna lie. I will set this fucking Ash Blossom, by the way. What is activatable here? Clever. Very clever. Guess who's back, bitch? Please don't call by this again, man. I'm begging you. Please don't call by this again, man. Please. Whatever's going on, they're thinking hard about it. You're taking too long. Okay, I now see the utility in this emote. Okay. Does that do anything scary? It does. They can get Big Lady Labyrinth, add her to the hand, then special route. Then next turn, they can Big Welcome bounce the Teak Boo. Which means we've got one turn to figure out how we're going to do this shit. We just need any Mimighoul, man. Literally any Mimighoul will do. Yep. Come on, man. Don't set more cards. Okay, come on. Give me a Mimighoul. One time for the one time. No. No! Okay, you got it. Oh. This is how it feels to record TMT on Saturday, except I get games once every 2 hours if I'm lucky. This is going to be the first ever one duel video. Did you watch the Punk one? The Punk one was one Punk duel and then 8 Fiendsmith duels. This hand is so good going first. Please just let me go first. LOL, and then she pinned it. Come on. If Blue Eyes, if they fucking play a Blue Eyes card, I will just turn the machine off. Normal, summon, Sage. What? How am I gonna make this video? Oh my god. I love mouse. I love mouse, man. Oh my god, we did it. A 66% win rate doing nothing. Oh my god, what? Huh? A card that beats Maxi? A Maker line? Holy shit, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I activate the Mimighoul Maker. Fine. Fine. Totally okay. Totally okay. I'm not upset at all. Dungeon. Go grab Archfiend here. The fuck? Ogre me? Oh, you ogre me. We will have a fucking problem. Bell! I did not know that could be belled. Okay, sure. Normal dragon. Oh my god, don't Valor this. Are you fucking with me? What? Huh? I guess, fairy? What do we even do? It's got to be thrown, right? Thrown into maker, into fucking room or something? Into follow up. Or we could go giant into room. I'll do throne. I like maker. He's a cool card. Yeah, I mean master, yeah. Oh, I like his animation. He only gets monsters, yeah. We could grab Archfiend and just hand them Archfiend. That's probably the play. All right. Fuck! All right. Well, that's my own damn fault. I could have played around that and I didn't. That's cool. We still got dungeon. 1 card hand, by the way. 1 card hand. Dude! What the fuck? What? What do you mean tribute set? Is that a second Nibiru? Oh my god. Okay, hop, skip, and a jump to lethal. Dragon for maker, full combo. Ah, thank god. Do we not get to see what it was? I guess we'll never know. Banger game. Finally, a banger game, Oomphy. 4 card, 4 hand traps. The tribute set Nibiru. Trihazard Knight, was that you? What did you set? What were you playing? Dog, I can't keep doing this. I'm mad we couldn't check the deck. Damn. Where is this on the tier list? Is this like a top 5 deck so I can at least feel normal? It is the 5th best deck. Behind Fiendsmith, Snakes, Branded, and Memento. This is the first time, by the way, that I think the Master Duel meta tier list has been correct. Are you kidding me? Fiendsmith, Snake Eye Fiendsmith, Branded, Memento, Blue Eyes, Crystron, Mermail Atlantean, White Forest Azamina, Sprite. Okay, they can't all be right. And then Punk. Cut it off at White Forest Azamina. That's a format, baby. Memento is fucking crazy. I literally, every time I get on Master Duel, I'm like, I want to play Memento, but it's just not good for content. It's like 9 minutes of staring at the 300-second screen. Why are they doing this turn 1? To irritate me? Is it to make me mad? We're just doing the Seifer line. Who does the Seifer line? Come on. There have been more Blue Eyes cards played than fucking Mimighouls. Like, that is true. That is actually true. Okay, place your bets now. Are they playing Synchro Rumble? I don't think it's even a question, to be honest. Yup! Yup! Drink! Oh my god. Alright, we lose this because we drew no hand traps. Is there something we could get off thrust that's crazy? Just engine, right? Show me that maxi and draw phase, please. Why couldn't I respond to that, by the way? Draw phase? Oh, because of the fucking ulti. Yeah. Alright, there's a Blazar. Because you're gay? Oh, okay, I see now. Yeah, that makes sense. They're like they're like, droll. Please don't troll me. Please don't troll me, dude. Haven't I been humiliated enough? Okay, thank you. Dude, in what world do you ain't gotta be Dominus impulsing, dog. Tactics. Surely that gets one of them, yeah. Okay, what is this? Monster effect on field, card on field, and this is monster effect. Sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's pretty good. Well, hold up. Oh, right, yeah. What am I thinking? Nice Blazar, bitch! Oh, man. That was agony. Well, maybe they don't have lethal. That was a pretty good hand from them, I got to admit. I can synchro rumble. Come on. Dude, don't show me a fucking blue eyes, mate. You know what I'm... Oh, come on. A Nibiru. Please, a Nibiru. I'm begging you for a Nibiru here. Okay, we can make this work. This is not bad, I'm not gonna lie. We do need another Mimighoul. Are you kidding me? Cypher274, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. I'm not even going to try contesting for number 1 this month. Good luck, though. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to fucking need it. If you didn't get one, dodge in chat. As simple as that. Oh, fuck. All right, well. So the problem with this one is I don't know how I am going to get them to proc the Skull Guardian. Oh, it is Ryujay. That's cool. This deck is kind of strong. It is not. But if it resolves Warzone, you do lose. This is an interesting one. They just won't have a maxi. Slime in hand. Slime in hand is fine. Don't worry about slime in hand. Damn. Wait, that works. We've got something. MBT refuses to play around Imperm. They just don't have it. All right, God. Give me a Tactics or a Fiendsmith. That's not either. Shit. Well, I appreciate that they summoned the token in defense. Send for Diabel as action 1. Resonator call. Okay. Well, we may be able to do this. Called by has a lot of utility against this deck. Dude, what? The Centurion Resonator? Can you suck my dick and balls and nuts and taint? I guess Dragon, right? Why not? Go grab ourselves a Maker for next turn. We don't have the names for Maker, do we? Yeah, all our dragons are accounted for. Shit. No, we got nothing. I can't believe we're going to lose to this dog. This is such a nothing deck. This is going to be the called by of all time, man. Unfortunately, they are Centurion and do get to keep playing the game. Yep. It was Primera. Yep. They should make a Centurion deck that's fun to play. They should make a hammer in a camera. Oh my god. Hold. Yu-Gi-Oh is so back. Yes! One Primera Gaming! Oh, perfect. That's what I wanted, actually. Can't use Maker. We go Dungeon, grab back. I don't know. Probably Archfiend. Normal Master. Oh my god, thank you. Whew! Can we please win a die roll in our rank up? It doesn't matter. It's not like winning the die roll would change anything. Well, this is every card I want to add off tracked. That's annoying. Look at these Mimighouls, by the way. They're going crazy here. Sure, whatever. Well, we can't beat this deck. Dude, I don't want to play against Centurion anymore. Fuck. Oh my god. Centurion or Blue Eyes? Those are your options. We should start main decking Consecrated Light. That's actually a pretty good point. They're pulling up stream right now. They're like, how many summons should I make into Nib? Uh-huh. Okay. We draw a card. Hooray. Oh, that's a really good one, actually. We can use that to get to Maker. What the fuck is that? No, dog, we are not playing Centurion True Awakening. Suck my dick and balls. Okay, and also we're not doing this. Fuck off. Oh, wow. Okay, actually really good that we, I thought I was, like, getting a little too inside baseball, nibbing on the Bestial Lubellian summon. But no, that makes sense. Whoa! Huh? What are we doing? Beansmith? What are we doing, man? What the fuck are we doing? Dog, there's no way in hell. Yeah, give me another card. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll take 3. Pass here. Gave up literally everything for Dark Dragoon Druis Worm. Awesome. Pass your turn, ass. What is this set card? Oh, the True Awakening. Right, the fucking spell trap negator. Do you have an out to Dragoon? You're looking at it, buddy. Add Baldrake. You didn't even want to add Druis Worm. Fuck me. What do we do about this? 1, 2, 2 negates. Oh, we lead dungeon. All right, that's nice. Dungeon will go grab dragon. I like tracked. Tracked here seems pretty cool. That seems premature. Because they know we have another one. What the fuck? What happened to the Omni? It's in hand. The Omni is the card in hand. uh... So all they have left is Dragoon. So we can bait out the Dragooner like this. Okay. Now Vivin. Wait, what do they have to activate here? Okay. Now we win. What does this do? Does not target. Okay, sick. Just checking. So we go giant. Oh, we actually used our normal, right? So how do we out this card, actually? We could make a big-ass Zeus. These two for Zeus. That's so whack, though. I wish we could have gotten it out in a way that we would take it. Can you make Desiree and walk over? No, because we're not playing Agnum Day. Peepsy deck building. We had to make room for embodiment of crime. Desiree negates it. We don't have enough material to go into Desiree. That's just Zeus. You have 3 light fiends. 1, 2, 2. 1. Oh, the engraver, the requiem. Yeah, let's just do that. But even that doesn't do anything. We just make Desiree, we negate it, and that does nothing. So the line would be assembled Zeus. Yeah. Oh, whoops. All good. They're like puzzled. They're like, what the fuck do I do here? It's the second Red Eyes fusion. Fissure off the top. Yeah. Well, that is not a bad one. Wait, it is a bad one. Okay. How does Phalanx work? Oh, that's irritating. Huh. Caesar negates it? What? Caesar negates the banish effect? Are you kidding me? Let me read this card. It does. Wow, that's very funny. Is it one effect per turn or both? Oh, it doesn't matter if we make Caesar. We'll have 2. Room. Did we use our normal? We did. So I guess we'll grab Archfiend. How interesting. Wow, that is really annoying. You should not be able to do that. Okay. I got... Oh my god, it's 147. I got 1 more in me. No, I don't. I actually have 0 more in me. Dude, we played like no fucking Mimighoul. Are you kidding me? We can't make a video out of that. Thank you for watching the video about that. That's a lot of fucking gems. Holy shit. All right, I'm calling it here. Thank you all so much for sticking around. Tomorrow we're going to be up bright and early. I'm talking 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are going to be building for Saga. We'll be playing Saga. We'll be doing new cards PogChamp. I have just been rolling this this fidget spinner the whole stream as well. They put a lot of really interesting things in my enclosure. I need you know, I need to be entertained. All right, good night.